Good afternoon, one and all. Welcome, everybody. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. Welcome to my stream, my afternoon stream, Thursday afternoon stream. We were due to start at 1 p.m., so first off, I have to commit an apology to you all. What's up, Phoenix Drive? Nothing much, apart from being late, so I need to apologize. And DCWL Gaming, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Yes, apologies for starting late. I was going to start at 1 p.m. Then I got into doing a podcast episode because I do a podcast. If you didn't know, maybe you didn't, so I'll remind you. It's called Spoilers of the Damned. You can find it. You can find everything I do on my Twitch bio page, or that little kind of like a place where you write a bit about yourself on Twitch. I have a link there. That link will take you to everything I do: podcast, YouTube, VOD channel, etc., etc. So yeah, I routinely forget to plug it. You'd think like some people, they make things and they never stop talking about them. I love the podcast. It's one of my favorite things that I do. We're currently on hiatus with it at the moment, but what I'm doing in that hiatus is I'm taking the old episodes that were literally just like a PNG of a hill, and I'm taking them and I'm putting them in the new podcast format. So like with boxes for everyone's face and like because we didn't have webcam at that point in time, I've taken like everyone's audio and I've applied a spectralizer to it, so you can see a line going up and down whenever anyone speaks. Things like that. I'm remastering those episodes, and I was doing quite well with the remasters until I caught COVID, and then of course the rabbit was unwell, and other rabbits have been unwell since. I've been so kind of brushed off my feet, too much to do, that I kind of neglected the podcast. And so I'm going to get back on doing the podcast. I'm going to get those remastered episodes finished, at least one a week from here on out till they're all caught up. And then hopefully the podcast will come back pretty soon as well. I need to talk to the guys. I need to organise some stuff. Pinch off a huge loaf and throw it into a local Tory party HQ. Garlips' worst mod is here. Welcome in, Mr. Man Internet. Now it's a party. Everyone's here. Well, Nemesis isn't here, but mostly everyone is here. So yeah, that's why, because I rendered it, and then I thought I'll get it uploaded so that I can make it. That blobby curse better not have been for me. Oh, Nemesis is here! Hey! Now it's a party! Wow. I said you weren't here, but you were, and as a result, you blobby cursed me. Quite deservedly, I might add. I deserve that. Oh no. Oh no, I've been cursed. Oh no.
Inconceivable!
Yeah. Mr. Matt Internet was playing a very good game last night that I'm definitely going to start playing on the channel soon-ish. I mean, I've got a lot to do, so when am I going to fit it in? But it was a Mr. Blobby game from the 90s, like a legit... There they are, bangers in chat. A legit 90s Blobby game. Anyway, there was a phrase, every time you complete a level in that game, the phrase comes up and it says, "The evil mist has been banished." And it's just a picture of Blobby bowing. Like, Blobby did it. The evil mist has been banished. And, like, the worst part of it is, I don't think there was any evil mist. I mean, you have to colour in the level by walking on it. I'm guessing that they mean that lack of colour is the evil mist. Unless I missed something in the intro that explained the evil mist part. Anyway, so I'm expecting 60 levels? Are you having a fucking laugh? 60 levels? Hello and welcome to my 5-hour speedrun of Mr. Blobby. Fuck me. Okay, well, that's going to be fun. Obviously, we'll play it casually first, but we're looking to speedrun. We want to be the... Sorry, Mr. Man Internet, but I'm looking to be the premier Blobby speedrunner, so I've got some work to do. It's a very interesting game. It's going to be really fun to optimize it. But speaking of speedruns, let me all remind you, the page for Wacky Races Mad Motors is now live on speedrun.com. Please do me a favor, if you have a speedrun.com account, go follow it, because it always looks good when more than one person follows a page. So please go follow it if you can, and start submitting for it, you fucks. Play some fucking Wacky Races Mad Motors. I'll give you the ISO. I will copyright infringe. Fucking Warner Brothers. Don't tell them that. But I'll give you a fucking copy of Wacky Races Mad Motors. Okay, so you can speedrun it too. And it's very exciting because look, the only run so far is the any percent. But the new game plus will be all cars unlocked, all stat upgrades. So that's going to be fun. And look at this. This is the first time I've done this. We have a level leaderboard. Every single level is going to have a single lap time and a full 3 laps time. And I'm going to go through probably my next attempt at the run. I will probably just take all of my times from the races and make them the times on this leaderboard, which will be hilarious. So, yeah, look forward to that. Look forward to a board full of Garlips. A Garlips board. I always order... When you order a cheese board, you always order a Garlips board on the side, right? I do. I was thinking, actually, Mr. Matt Internet, of doing a score challenge for the 8 levels of Thunderbirds and making it very similar to this kind of board, but like with Thunderbirds, and having it as a score attack rather than a time attack kind of thing. Interesting. So yeah, that's the leaderboard. Please do go check it out. I eat garlic raw. It is yummy. I haven't. Yeah, it's like it can be a bit too strong. So I like to have like thin slivers and crushed, and then spread. But yeah, oh yeah, fucking love garlic, mate. You're in good company. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah. So again, I've got far too much fucking shit to do with my time. But also this week, this arrived. Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard. Now, Mr. Matt Internet in chat is the sole runner of this game, I believe, unless I'm mistaken. Let's go take a look over on Eat Lead. There it is. I should be following this page. Why am I not following this page? Let me fix that right now. There it is. As the late great Chesney Hawkes once said, "I'm the one and only." He died? I'm guessing he probably has died. Korean-style pickled garlic is grand. Oh, yeah, sounds like my kind of thing. Go to the garlic farm on the Isle of Wight and try black garlic beer. Wow. That sounds incredible. Weird, doesn't let me follow Wacky Races. That's interesting. Maybe it's because it was recently, like, okayed. I don't know. But what I will do is, let me just explain what I'm doing here first, right? So I'm going to play Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard casually, hopefully next week. And then we're going to take a look at Mr. Matt Internet's world record run. There he is. Well, he's obscured by his own icon there, but we can see the beard. Another Sunday run. Is that the secret to your success, Mr. Matt Internet? Doing runs on Sundays. Maybe I've got to get in on that. And sub 3 hours as well. Congratulations. So, we're looking to come along and ruin Mr. Matt Internet's day. Because we're such a good friend. No. He's going to beat me in terms of time. But I would like to get on the leaderboard to help populate the leaderboard, and also as part of our speedrun exchange program that we've been doing. I gave him Thunderbirds, rather like an STD, and Mr. Matt Internet has returned in favour by giving me Eat Lead: The Return of Matt Hazard. And then we're going to go all in on our child, Mr. Blobby, I think. But 60 levels, wow, that's cause for concern. I'm going to have to think about this. Yeah, we're going to spit roast Blobby. That is 2 words that I've never seen together before in my life. But now that I have, it's my new username. Welcome to Spit Roast Blobby Gaming. I can only hope that it includes bonus levels. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe that would make sense, actually. And didn't you have, like, a bonus level after nearly every level? So that would mean more like 30 levels. And you were on nearly 20 last night. So that seems a bit more manageable. But again, it's still a lot. However, you were getting, like, lots of points. You were, like, getting all of the pickups. Like, if you were just sticking to boxes, doing the blobby boxes, as we called it, then maybe that would be a bit quicker. Yo, what's up? It's your boy Bit roast blobby, and we've got a new tech for this dank game. Air horn. I would press an air horn if only I had an actual fucking stream deck that would play sounds over OBS. But hey ho. We are going to move on very shortly now to our regularly scheduled programming, which is, give me just a second here. It's going to be Dead Space 2. Yes, that's what I'm playing. Dead Space 2. Let me just shut that window. Nope, wrong button. Why can't I? There we go. You're seeing nothing, but like loads of stuff is happening in the background. Okay, right. Dead Space Goo time. Yes, it is. But yes, as I will hasten to add, please do go and follow me on... Can you follow people on speedrun.com? I don't think you can, actually. But if you go to speedrun.com and you search for Wacky Races Mad Motors, go follow the page. If it doesn't like you, and it doesn't let you do it, try again. Keep trying until speedrun.com stops its fucking bullshit and tyranny. Also, go like Thunderbirds, and go play Thunderbirds, and go play Wacky Races. Remember, if you need an ISO, just let your old pal Garlips know. I'm on Discord. And I've got a podcast! Fuck! I'm always busy. So, we're going to play tonight until, well, it's just coming up to 3 p.m. now. We're going to play till at least 6 p.m. and then we'll see where we're at. I was hoping to finish Dead Space 2 today. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. I don't think so. But hopefully one more stream left of Dead Space 2, I would say. And then we can sort of think about the hardcore challenge when we're going to do that. Oh, by the way, one more thing. Fuck's sake. So, I'm going to make a poster over the weekend so I can put it on Twitter and show you all. But I'm going to be broadcasting on the 31st of October, Monday the 31st of October. I'm probably going to start somewhere around 3 or 4 in the afternoon, my time, and we're going to stream. Excuse me. We're going to stream until midnight, my time, and we are going to play. We're going to play Trombone Champ. We're going to play Thatcher's Tech Base. We're going to play a new horror game called. Oh fuck! What's it called? I wish I could remember basic facts. Give me a second. I put it on my Steam wish list, so I can tell you in about 10 seconds. The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is a new adventure game, and I'm going to be playing a game called Silver Chains. So all of those games are set in Britain. All of them are horror games, and all of them are set in Britain. So it's going to be a very British Halloween. I'm going to start by playing God Save the King on Trombone Champ, and then we're going to go straight into Thatcher's Tech Base. From Thatcher's Tech Base, straight into the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which I'm hoping I can complete in about 2 to 3 hours, and then Silver Chains, which most people say they beat in around 3 hours. So, it's going to be a full-on night. I'm possibly going to be wearing face paint. I haven't decided yet. So expect that, and I will create a poster over the weekend so that you all can remember the date and see what's coming up. Illimon, God Save the Queen, not my king. No, I think you'll find God Save the King, God Save Stephen King. Stephen King's my dude. That's long may he reign. I'm not talking about you. Oh, you thought I was talking. You thought I was talking about King Charles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. We want the monarchy to burn in this house. The monarchy must die. Death to the monarchy. I'm talking about Stephen King. He's a treasure. He's not a national treasure because he's your national treasure, but he's my favorite author of all time. Goat. So long may he reign. Long may he continue. Oh, you thought I meant Illimon. You thought I meant Charles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Was it? Oh, hang on. I will try my best to make Mr. Blobby recognised over this side of the pond. You're doing the Lord's work, Nemesis, and by the Lord I mean me. I'm spinning around. Get out of my way. I know you're feeling me because the ship is filled with monsters. Oh, cause your woman was Kylie Minogue last time, wasn't she? Yeah, she's dead now.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man. Was it Alien? No.
Why won't you die?
I've already played Alien Isolation on the hardest difficulty. It allows you to play out of the box, and I'm not doing that again. You can't make me do it again. Is it Spermy the Magic Sperm? Ghostwatch? No. These are all incorrect guesses. Streamers, did anyone get the weird most active chat sections update and then it made all the revenue analytics vanish? I have no idea. I don't look at any of my numbers, okay? So I don't look at viewers. I don't look at like concurrent. No, none of that rubbish. I always stream like I'm streaming to the entire world, and all of that shit. I never look at it. Never. The most I look at is how many followers I have, because that's kind of unavoidable. What about the DLC, man? Well, I would return to it at Alien Isolation, of course, but I'm not playing through that hard difficulty again. Although I do have Impossible still to play. Maybe someday, but it ain't gonna be Halloween. I can tell you that much. I worked in analytics, so I always go to those pages like a moth to a large light bulb. You do you. I mean, there are quite a lot of people who they are like right on those statistics. You know, they make all their decisions based on that. Fair fucks. I just for me personally, it helps me mentally to not know how many people are watching at all. No worries, Illamon. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good meeting. Nemesis, are you going to stream Villages DLC? Yes, 110%. When does that come out again? I'm no good with dates. Have they announced the date? Give me a second. RE8 DLC date. October 28th. Ooh, that's before Halloween. Hang on, let me take a look at the at my old calendar here. Yeah, let's play it the day it comes out, Friday the 28th. We'll make that a Resident Evil 8 stream. Yeah, for sure. We'll do that the day... hopefully it's out by that time of the day so that I can download it. But yeah. Yeah, I'd forgotten it was that close. I thought it was November or something. What was it like on Nightmare mode? Because I'll be streaming soon on it. Is Nightmare the hardest difficulty or is Impossible? Hang on. I want to make sure I give you the right information here. Alien Isolation difficulty levels. Right, so what do we have? Because I know there's a difficulty level higher than the one I played on. I know that for a fact. So maybe I just played on hard. You'd be surprised how many people don't fucking list just the basic I'd have a quicker time booting up fucking Alien Isolation. I would have an easier time. Right, Nightmare mode. Novice and Nightmare were added later. So, whichever the one under Nightmare is, which I think must be hard. I think it must be hard. Let me check back with the chat. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think Nightmare is the hardest difficulty, which I've not played. That's the one, if I go back to Alien Isolation, I've got to fucking deal with. But I only played Alien Isolation once for the first time, and I played it on hard. And I would not recommend anyone play it on hard on their first playthrough. And that's because specifically on the difficulty menu, it said, hard, we recommend this as the difficulty you should play on. That's a fucking lie, and the devs don't know their own fucking game. Because the game kind of got ruined for me a little bit because I kept dying and having to repeat rooms over and over again, and that in itself kind of made the whole thing a drag. I would have enjoyed the game a lot more. I would have been more favourable of the game if the first time through I'd played on maybe normal and not had any of that stuff happen. You could have knocked 10 hours off my playtime and I wouldn't have felt like it overstayed its welcome. But because I played on it on hard first time, that I would not recommend that. Also, the other thing I will say about Alien Isolation is don't bother with fucking cupboards, ever. They're a waste of time. I've done it on medium, and I'll be doing it on Nightmare soon. Well, good luck to you. I will do it on Nightmare someday. But, like I said, Today, or even tomorrow, and Halloween, for that matter, is not that day, so not yet. But maybe someday. Anyway, it's now 3:05. I really should get into the game, so we're going to get back to Dead Space 2. If you remember yesterday, I stopped at the start of, I think it's chapter 8 or 9. I can't remember where I am. But we did that hard room, if you remember. I was stuck on that room for a while because it was very difficult. I did it. I got past it. Oh, you're going to do it after midnight? I guess maybe playing horror games on hard difficulties after midnight. Maybe you get like... I don't know, I feel like you summon Satan's powers to make you do better. Like some kind of arcane ritual. Like, oh, I'm performing better on this game. It's 3 AM. I think maybe you should channel some of that. Hey everyone, Marjorie Taylor Greene is on the market again. Who's going to make a move on that madness? Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, American politics is also insane, but British politics is so insane right now that like I can't even with the US. It's like I can't even get over us, let alone get across the pond. So, but yeah, she's batshit too. Is it a bit like that with headphones on? It is a bit like that. Yeah. I would stream in the middle of the morning if I could. I used to stream at night, late at night. I had to change my time slot because Mrs. Garlips went back to day work. I couldn't see her if I stayed up till 3 AM playing games, so I had to stop. But Halloween is a special occasion. This room is very interesting. It looks dangerous. Whoa! I was staying through, okay? I wasn't expecting to be set upon. Probably should have expected it, to be honest. Okay, I think we're good now. Although that didn't use up a load of ammo and health, so hooray. Ooh. Your daytime slot works quite well with work from home. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm getting the work from home market. I also pick up a lot of Americans, like at the start of their day, like 9 AM, which is fun. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Madicus Finch. I can hear the game more than you. Don't know if it's just me or this room. Well, my mic's turned up quite high, but... Someone just got blobby cursed, and it wasn't me. It's one of you guys.
Oh no!
Go to the doctor and get checked for blobby curse, okay? Because one of you guys has got it now, and it's one of those. It's like it follows.
Inconceivable!
Right? It's like it follows. If you don't fuck someone immediately and pass on blobby curse, you're going to be stuck with blobby curse, and you don't want that, okay? Because they won't treat it on the NHS, okay? I know. Don't ask me how I know. I had a friend who who contracted blobby curse. What the fuck is going on? Yes, welcome in, Mr. Madicus Finch. This room is loud. Oh right, so it might be the actual room that's making. Yeah, because my Elgato's not turned up massively. No different than it was before, basically. There's the beaker freak out. Yeah, I guess it's just this room. Yeah, look at the bars on this room. It's quite high. So I'll turn it down for this room, and then I'll shoot it back up in a minute. How does that sound? Poor Pumpkin Blade. It was a fictional story I was telling. Don't worry about it. There's no such thing as blobby curse. Maybe, probably, but you should still get checked. And yeah, Mr. Mannequin's Finch, I only just started this playing. Like, I was supposed to stream at 1. I started at 2:30, and I didn't start playing the game until 3. So don't worry about it. I love obnoxious lab rooms in games. It's my favorite. Yeah, mine too. Ooh, we can get the special upgrade. I can set things on fire with my plasma cutter. Hell yes, there it is. 1510, but it just turned 1510. Yeah, I was rounding up. I have a problem with that. I'm like, yes, it's almost 10 past. Actually, it's 7:05. It's like, I was rounding up. No, I'm just gaslighting you. I haven't started the game yet. This is pre-recorded footage. Okay. What else am I going to use my nodes on? I got nodes burning a hole in me space pockets. No, not air. Damage. Oh, that's... Yeah, I don't use the TK stuff at all. He's streaming someone else's playthrough! Call the Twitch, please! Oh, they're not in. They're off fucking burning money and making bad decisions. Dog mode? I only know one person who plays MGS Revengeance, and it's Axton. It's not me. Plasma cutter, pulse rifle. What do you guys think? Anyway, at least I got this upgrade, which is good. What guns? Hang on, what guns are empty? Let's see if I can get a free refill. This gun's completely empty. The plasma cutter is almost empty. The line gun is... How many are actually in it? Oh, it's fully loaded. Okay. Right, then we want to upgrade the pulse rifle's capacity. Get a free clip. I mean, the pulse rifle is not great, but a free clip's a free clip. Plasma cutter, we can get a free clip on this one now as well. Yes, please. And we'll keep one in case we come across a node door. That bugger who faked the speedrun at GD... Oh, right, yes, it's... Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, I'm aware of what we're talking about. I was just like, MGS? Like, Revengeance? What, does this game look like that or something? I'm just oblivious to even the basic of references. Stomp! Welcome to Stomp the Musical, starring Isaac Clarke. Stomp, 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 stomp. We love to stomp in this game because apparently you can't pick up any items until you've mushed the body to mulch. And then they reveal their drops. But until then, stomp, stomp. Anyway, are we near a shop or something? Do I have a map on this game? Do I have a map? Did they not even bother with a map in this game? I think they decided not to bother with a map. Which is interesting. The map is a DLC pack. Figures. I kind of need to buy some health or something, because otherwise I'm going to get wrecked. We'll go back a little bit more and see if there's a shop. No map. What are we going to do? We're gonna keep going until we find a shop then. Oh wait, no. Isn't this the room that I escaped from? That was hard to... No, I've gone past that. Okay, good. Is there a shop in there? Looking at some walls is a DLC, credits is a DLC, ammo pickups is a DLC. Yep. Sounds about right for this game. We're gonna keep going until we find a shop. True story, when I did Impossible Cutter on the original Dead Space, I was stuck on a room, and I backtracked the whole fucking level to go to the shop, and it would let me. It let me. I was shocked, and quite pleased that it let me go all the way back. So what we're doing is we're going to continue going back. Do you know what's really funny? I'll return to where I was and find that there was a shop in the next fucking room. You know it, I know it, it'll happen. Right, okay, cool. We're back at the last shop. Let's buy some health if we've got some credits. Vintage suit. Oh boy. We can sell that. Vintage suit. Purchase guarantees a minimum of 20 inventory slots and 15% armor. What percent armor do I have right now? I think that's the suit I've got now has got 50% armor. Where do cows get their milk from? From the grass. It's the great circle of dairy. The Milky Way. My canned laughter button isn't working, unfortunately, or I would have used it, I promise. For some reason, my Stream Deck noises don't come through on OBS right now, and I wish I could fix it, but I just don't have the time to do it. I think we can afford to buy another node and a small health. So that's what we're going to do. Because I don't think that's really worth 40 grand. Like, 40 grand is a lot. In space, no one can hear you cream. Well, I don't know. I yell incredibly loud. We're going to go in here now. First of all, we're going to heal. Hooray. We got some healing. Sorry, mate. No, it's okay. Jokes are good. Jokes are fun. What fucking way am I? Right, I'm going this way, am I? So what was in here? Oh, that was a node door and I opened that. I remember that now. I remember where we are. So long ago. Well, it was yesterday afternoon. But it's all coming back to me. Oh. Yeah, this should be fully loaded now. Excellent. This should be fully loaded. Wonderful. See, one of the best things about this game and about Resident Evil 4 as well is that when you upgrade and you've got an empty clip, if you're upgrading capacity, guess what? You get a free clip. It's amazing. I gotta get going now. Gotta get the kids from school. Catch you later. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. Always good to see you. Good luck with your Alien Isolation Nightmare run. You are going to need it. That's not a statement on your skill level. It's just, it's pure facts. Because I would need twice the luck, trust me. Nemesis. I feel disorganized in my gaming. One day I was playing Tony Hawk, then The Last of Us. Yesterday I played God of War. I need to focus to finish The Last of Us. Yeah, streaming in a way is kind of useful for that. At least I find. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going to play this game on this day. I'm going to, well, hope to see you on the live stream. I might, but if you're going to be going after midnight, the odds are not good. But they're not impossible. I sometimes go to bed after midnight, but not always. But there are always VODs, so just like with me, there are always VODs. And if you're watching on a VOD right now, thank you, you're cool. What was I saying about this? Oh yeah, so I actually find having a schedule makes me sit down and play the games that I'm like, well, what game should I play? It's very easy for me because I've made myself a fucking like list of what I'm playing on what day. So in that way, it kind of helps me focus and I get things done rather than kind of like playing 10 minutes of a game and never coming back. However, I do get the, you know, that kind of like crippling, like almost not anxiety, but you know, like what do I play? Like, I feel like this, I feel like that, and just kind of drifting between and not knowing which one to pick up and not finishing stuff. Yeah, that happens to me too. Like right now, I know I want to be playing Eat Lead Matt Hazard. When am I going to find time for that? I'm going to have to squish it in next week. But then, I can't do speedrunning next week if I do that. So it's like, it's a bit of a struggle. Oh, I'm going to shoot the sound of the game back up now. Because it's now a lot quieter than it was. Let me know if it's still, like, if I'm still competing with the sound of the game. Just let me know. Items. in the end, I wanted to, like, it's not that I wasn't enjoying myself, but I wanted to finish The Last of Us, the recent remake, so much. I was like, I'm just going to force myself to finish it on the stream, and I ended up doing a 7-hour bender to get it finished, so I totally understand. I think I've just got to press the switch, do the thing. Nice. Is that what I was meant to do? No. Oh, I'm supposed to use this to blast myself somewhere. Is that right? Where's this got to go? No, come back. Whoa! That burnt. That was not good. As Lloyd Grossman once said, stream what you like. Also, buy my sources. Quite like a Lloyd Grossman source. Quite like them. And Dolmio. You can't wreck the Dolmio. Dolmio's good too. He also said, don't incinerate yourself. Well, whoops. Use kinesis to attach thrusters to objects. Right, so I'm supposed to attach to this. Right, okay. And we probably need like 2, right, I'm guessing. Like, we need a lot to get this thing moving. We can use the shit gun. Cool. That's pretty nifty. I love the jetpack, by the way. That's my favourite thing in this game. Far and away. What else we got here? There's another box. Lloyd Grossman, bearer of wisdom. Who would mine Aurelium in a ship like this? Love the droplets of water too. Yeah, they're pretty. Oh, they disappear when you. Interesting. They disappear when you shine your torch on. But yes, they are very pretty. Oh, I made it disappear. I popped the bubble. I was like, yeah, it's so pretty, let's take a... Oh, not all of them do. Just certain ones. Oh, it's if you get too close, maybe. Yeah. They kind of phase in and out. They're ghosts! What are we going to do all these ghosts on Mars, eh? I think I saw that. Is that John Carpenter?
There you are.
Oh, it's the big bad
powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It ends here. This is Chapter 8, Titan.
And it is. Goodbye, Clark.
Very much doubt it ends in Chapter 8. Luigi's Mansion sequel is weird. Ghost of Mars is, unfortunately, can't. Yeah, I thought so. I vaguely recall watching it once. Has it got like Ice Cube in it, or am I thinking of a different movie? It's something like that. Orient to ground. Oh, that's cool. I can level myself out. That's pretty neat. Alright, I guess we're going through like this crazy. Hey. Watch out. It's dangerous. I'm thinking of Friday in space. What the? fuck? What the fuck? I don't like getting, like, surprised. Okay, stop surprising me. I'm looking for more baddies. Then I'm gonna break the boxes. They knew I'd focus in on the boxes. I've got a heal Saltburn, man. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for me to press R2? Are you ready for me? Whee! Oh, I was kind of hoping I'd do like a 180 or something. Just kind of, it's very dull, actually. What in the box? Interestingly enough, one of the lost episodes of our podcast that hasn't been released yet, that's been on ice since we recorded it, there's one on 7, so look forward to that. But the one that's going up today is our festive episode from 2017. It's Predator. We filmed it at Christmas, and that's why it's called a festive episode, but we barely talk about Christmas in the entire episode, so. But I still put sleigh bells on the intro. Where is the podcast? All right, look, let me get you a link. 1 second. Because although it's in the link on my bio, I mean, who the hell goes to people's Twitch bios? I don't even do that. So let me get you the link. How do I go to my own page? I don't want to create a feedback loop, though. That would be very dangerous. Copy link. Get rid of that. Of course, because Predator is better than Christmas. There is the Linktree Nemesis. My best advice to you, my best advice to anyone, if they give a shit, is to bookmark my Linktree, because that's like the best place to just grab everything. And there is a link on there, if I just click it, click my own Linktree, basically like filleting myself. You should see on there, yes, podcast I co-host, Spoilers of the Damned. You click on that, it takes you to the Twitch page, where all of the whatchamacallits are. Let me just get you the YouTube channel link, because old episodes go up on YouTube. So, the YouTube channel. Oh, you're following us! You're a genius, Nemesis. King amongst men. We quote often from the Book of Nemesis.
Oh, it says here in the Book of Nemesis 3086, the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Oh yea, all ye who must follow, spoilers of the damned. Twitch.tv/spoilers of the damned. Thus it is written, so it shall be.
So you can go ahead and do that. Oh, genius. Like, could all of you just be a bit more like Nemesis, please? Is that too much to ask? Anyway, it looks like I'm gonna have to use my stasis. Boom. I missed. Boom, I missed twice. Wow, I fucked up all my stasis. There better be a stasis refill. There it is. That's kind of like instant stasis puzzle. There better be a stasis refill. There it is. There we go. Whoosh. We're through. Right, check the baddies. This is when they throw baddies at me. I know this game.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore. Oh shit. Something's coming. Josh,
No.
help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
Ooh.
No, just shut up and help me.
Hello, Tentacle Timer. Welcome on in.
Ellie!
Something's happening to the main characters. God knows what. Yes. New podcast remaster episode going up tonight. And you can access all of the old episodes from 1 to 24 on YouTube right now. And all of the rest of the episodes will be going up shortly. Oh no, it's intense. It is. It's tense. It's. Yes. What the fuck am I supposed to do here then? Am I supposed to breathe one of these or something? Like. Guessing so. Just having a little look around. Is that the way I came? Yeah, that must be that way. Ooh, goodies. Talking about Rule 34 in the Discord chat, do you often visit that site, my good innocent fellow? Because I totally don't. Someone's gonna get arrested! I don't personally frequent that site, but no judgments. But if that's your bag, fair play. You know, you're not hurting anybody. Unless you're hurting someone, then it's the point. But I don't think the physical person to access that website, so you're all good. It can't be that way then, but like, wait, it has to be that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heart. Where am I supposed to? Right, it's gonna have to be through here then. I didn't think that gap was big enough, but okay. Oh, I just got minced. Yes, by the space baby. Not cool. Oh, I did have some help. Excellent. I thought I was out. Right, where are we now? Oh, thrusters. Fun with thrusters. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. I know. Like, that's one of those songs that like I can sing in 2 octaves. I can go like, 'cause I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way. Sorry, got carried away. I do love singing. Singing is one of my favourite things to do of all time. And whether I'm good or not is arguable, but it certainly is fun. I wish we could do karaoke streams. I wish I could play Rock Band for you. That would be amazing, but copyright, so... Britain got... Did I just use my stasis on a box? Really? I did not mean to press triangle. Interesting. Britain Got Talent. It sure fucking don't. It sure fucking don't. Oh, have you seen this trash fire recently? My god. Do I need more than one of these, or is one gonna be enough? No, let's use 2. Let's make sure. No half measures, Jesse. Bonk. I wonder what happens if you put one on each side and make them fight each other. That would be quite funny. All right. Pop. Oh, they blew up. This game is just full of things that make me hurt. Stop. No way downtown. The box. Welcome in, Matthew Rose. How are you doing? Dead Space 2, good times, good times. Yes, I've started to love the game. Like, my first stream of it, I've just recently been playing Dead Space 1 that very day. And the problem was, coming off of Dead Space 1... So many blobby curses today. One of you is cursed, and I don't know which one it is, but it ain't me. Okay? So, you need to get an exorcist Can you imagine? A horror film, a played totally straight horror film, right? A family, young girl, mother, father, 1940s. They get called. They move into a haunted rectory, right? And they're living there, and things start moving by themselves and what have you. And they're like, well, this can't be real. It's just our imaginations. Tension builds. Eventually, we sight the Blobby. Blobby is seen. He's in a fucking cupboard or something, and he points. He says, "You're next," right? And they're like, "Oh my god!" The family are like, "Oh my god!" You know, what do we do? What do we do? And they get on the blower and they call a fucking exorcist, right? And he walks in, and it's fucking Noel Edmonds. It's fucking Noel Edmonds in fucking in fucking dog collar, and he's got the fucking vest on and everything. And he walks in with a Bible, and like the reveal at the end of the episode, the reveal at the end of the film is that it's all been set in Crinkly Bottom. It was Crinkly Bottom's. It was the Crinkly Bottom Rectory. Oh. Oh my god, I can't breathe. And that's why I'm the best comic mind of my generation. Oh. Why is Garlips dying? We're all dying, Marcus Finch. I literally stepped away for 1 second.
You're my #1 customer.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Tentacle Sama. Wonderful, thank you for the 4 months, that's amazing. Well, Mr. Medicus Finch, I had an idea for a movie. I had an idea for a film. Nah, mate, not me. I'm living forever. I can't be bothered with the whole dying thing. Yeah, I can't be bothered with it either, to be honest. But I kind of think I'm roped into it now. There's not much I can do about it. Does it bother? No, it's got nothing to do with Mr. Blob. Oh my god.
But don't you forget, you're my #1 customer.
Thank you for the resub. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Marcus Finch. I want to film it, whatever it is. Okay, let me pitch it again to Mr. Marcus Finch, very, very briefly, okay? Imagine 1940s Britain. A family move into an old building, an old rectory. There's a mum, a dad, a young girl. And, you know, they start to see things moving around. Things, like, are not in the place they left them. The tension builds throughout the movie until eventually the ghost reveals itself, which is Blobby in a cupboard. The cupboard door opens, and Blobby points and says, "You're next," right? And of course, the family are terrified. So they call an exorcist, and in walks Noel Edmonds in a dog collar, and with he's got a bishop's hat as well. I don't fucking know. He walks in, and it's like the reveal at the end of the movie is that it's the Crinkly Bottom Rectory. Can Mr. Blobby be played by Gary Busey? Sure, why the fuck not? He's wearing a suit. Anyway, it wasn't as funny as I made it out to be, but first of all, I started laughing at that idea, and then I said that I'm the best comic mind of my generation, which also made me laugh a lot. Because it's not true. Oh, fuck. And breathe. Oh, we've got a hype train. Fuck's sake. Matthew Rose, thank you for the bits. Mr. Matt Internet, thank you for the bits. You guys are crazy. What are you doing? I'm insane. And you're fueling it. Oh, you guys. This is the first hype train I've had, I think, since 2021. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I better actually start being good at the game then, I guess. The bus nut train. This train is hype. Thank you. I think you unlock some emotes if you do that, but I can't remember what they are or if they're even any good. I can't remember what my emote tiers are, but hopefully it's worth it. Thank you anyway, it's much appreciated. Now I can't breathe. Got slayed by humour. I think I got traumatized from this game first time I played it. Yeah, I think that's because the start of the game is like wall-to-wall explosions. It's stuff blowing up and things coming out of doorways and going boo at you. And I think I was annoyed by that because I'd only ever known Dead Space 1, which is a bit quieter. Yes, it's got bits that go boo, bits that jump out at you, but there's kind of like a tension involved before that happens. This game started off with explosions and didn't calm down until about Chapter 4, which I was like, is this going to be just the whole game? And then we got some quiet bits, and then we got some tension stuff, and I was like, okay, cool, that's what I wanted from the game. So that's when I started to warm to the game a bit, because I was like, okay, I get it, it's action-focused, but we are still getting a bit of that Dead Space kind of flavour that I wanted. My problem with it was, at the start, just that I couldn't see the wood for the trees, because there were so many things going bang and boo. Be careful what you wish for. I want things to scare me. I actively point it out. Oh god, it's this thing again. This is good. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Just don't wish for Dead Space 3. Yeah, I gather that. Although I am going to play Dead Space 3, I'm going to play it co-op with Active 61, my good friend. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it co-op. I hear that co-op is much better. Guys, where is this train actually going? It's hellbound. Excellent. Yeah, I am going to co-op. Because this is my first time through Dead Space 2. Can you believe that? It's crazy. I play survival horror games, that's all I do. But I never got round to 2 until now. So, wait, we need to open the door. That's what we need to do. We're space engineers. Yes. Check the baddies. It does take a long time to get back from hell. The commute is a killer.
Are you guys okay?
No, I don't think they're okay.
Step 3, Ellie.
Just through the door!
Hold
No!
off, I think I'm close.
People in my radio are about to die. I think I should feel something, maybe. I mean, the last lot of people who were in my radio, I met up with them, and then they were evil. They turned out to be evil people. And then they died. Let's land, shall we? I don't see any other items or goodies, so I think we're going to move on. We're actually doing pretty alright now. We've got good health, and we've got a little bit of ammo. Are you excited for the new Silent Hill teaser? I mean, when it eventually arrives, yes. I mean, unless something has happened since I've gone live, we don't really know much, do we? Apart from, you know, the rumours. Next month, I'd assume. Yeah, I mean, we have it confirmed, no rumours now. What, you mean... Like, do you mean the Korean classification? Is that what you're considering as the confirmation? Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is, yeah, you're right. But we don't know anything else other than that it exists. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, isn't it, to find out. You should finish playing the Silent Hill series. It's very good. I think they're all good. Apart from Book of Memories, I've not really played Book of Memories, personally. But even in that, there's probably something to enjoy. I'm at the stage where I only believe anything regarding SH if I see official gameplay. Yeah, same. To they miss out on October, they'd be done with the rumored RE4 remake demo too. Yeah. Excuse me, sorry, I've got like hiccups, but I'm looking forward to all that. I mean, we've got the Resident Evil 8 DLC coming at the end of this month. Then we've got Callisto Protocol. We've got Dead Space remake. We've got Resident Evil 4 remake. Probably that Silent Hill teaser as well. It's a good time to be into horror. I just hope that the Dead Space remake and Callisto Protocol, that they're going to be action games like this one. I just hope that there's an emphasis on horror. I really feel like there needs to be an emphasis on horror. Oh, I've met the people at my radio. I hope they don't die.
Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitch.
I should be listening to her, but in the background, there are lockers with a white light on them, which means they're unlocked. All I'm thinking about is checking out those lockers.
Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. Show me way.
That's in my head, that's all I'm thinking.
You okay?
It's getting worse.
I don't give a
What
shit
is
about
step 4?
Strauss.
Who will be waiting? If the screws, if the needle. Show me way.
It sucks that we created,
gotta keep
like they
moving.
used a blueprint
There's
in
an
our
industrial
heads,
transport
and 3 years of
upstairs.
our lives
Runs
to
on the same
create a
spoke as the
new
commuter
marker,
train.
but
It should get us to government
Strauss, are
sector.
you okay? Lol.
One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
I don't think Strauss has ever been okay. Isaac is.
Stay
Yeah,
here and,
I know why they
try to
made
get
him
him on his
speak
feet.
in this game. It's important
Sure,
that he
wait.
can like speak and interact with the story. But it's a choice. It's a choice. His voice is a choice. He just needs some milk. Yeah. Some cleansing, healing milk. I was looking at the date for the Resident Evil Showcase, but there's no date, only says October. I would think maybe by the 15th, since the DLC comes out on the 28th. Sounds like a theory to me, Nemesis. I mean, I didn't even realise that DLC was the 28th until I checked it earlier. But yeah, I will play it on the 28th. Providing it's out by the time I would usually stream, so like 6 PM, which I'm imagining it is. I will definitely play that on stream. Shadow of Rose, or whatever the fuck it's called. Doesn't help he looks like Barney Calhoun. He does a bit. Yeah, he also looks a bit like what does it look like to me? Fucking... What's his name? Fuck, why can't I think of his name? He was in fucking ER. He was in From Dusk Till Dawn. He advertises coffee. George Clooney. Why couldn't I think of that? Fuck. I'm starting to lose my marbles. Yeah, he looks a bit like Clooney. Personally. In this game, anyway. Yeah, I saw some of those Dead Space remake screenshots earlier on. They do look good. I really think they are having an emphasis on atmosphere and horror, which it makes me very happy. Because I feel like the first game, having revisited the first game in the last year, I feel like the first game's good, but it's not as scary as I remember. So I really hope they like up the scare factor massively. I am excited. Yes. Anyway, hey, are you okay? Oh, it won't let me shoot it at them. Aww. Hate when games think like that. It's lovely. Well, I'd sort of hit her with it. Anyway. Oh, we better save, I guess. Of course, for all of you wondering, I'm going to be doing the hardcore challenge. If any of you are aware of hardcore difficulty on this game, hardcore is the hardest difficulty. You can't bring upgrades, like New Game Plus upgrades, through with you. And, what's the other thing? 3 saves across the whole game. So, 3 saves across the whole game. Have I been adding to my death count today? I hope I have. I haven't died that much, but I realise I have... Wait, have I died yet? I don't... Yeah, I don't think I've died. I must have just, like, got close to death. Not enough saves, stranger. Thank you. Not enough cash! Not enough cash! I love how the merchant in Resident Evil 4 is like, he's so amiable and friendly. He's like, got some fine things on sale, stranger. But like the second you don't have enough money, it changes on a dime. Not enough cash, stranger. Like, check yourself. I'm first and foremost out for profit. I like how they let you kill him and screw yourself over. Yeah, that's also kind of cool. It's kind of fun that you can make that decision. Do it. I like games that think of... Oh, fuck. I like games that think about silly things that the player can do and allow them to do it. If I ever make games... Whoa! I need Missy Punch. Also, why am I not setting things on fire with that gun? I thought I upgraded it specifically so I can set things on fire. I kind of barely survived that. Yeah, so anyway, hardcore mode, which is much harder. You know I'm gonna have fun with that one. I will beat it though. I will beat it. Because I'm the man who gets things done. You'll find some way to creatively cheese it. You can bet. No door. Oh, my ghost wife is talking to me now. You're not in a good situation. Large med pack. Yes. That's good. Not that I'll have money to afford it, but that's good. Maybe this is a no door? No, it's not. There's some stuff in there. Did we get boxes? It looks like we've got boxes. Whenever you can see stuff through a little hole like that. Oh fuck, it's the little baby ones. I kind of want them to group together. So
oh no!
Shots. Oh no! Yeah. Like that. But yeah, hardcore. Hardcore's good. Oh wow, I could have just come around here and destroyed it. I've never seen so many blobby curses in my life. You guys are waiting on that refresh, aren't you? The second the cooldown's done, you're like, I'm gonna queue up another one. I appreciate that. That takes dedication. You're invested. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh no, it's one of the blobby ones. If any of the necromorphs are like blobby, this one is the most like blobby. I mentioned blobby having some kind of projectile from it. That How did I survive that? I not deserve to. What a state am I in? Oh my goodness. Nice there. Got some health. Wait, isn't this where my friends were a sec? No, this is the opposite side, isn't it? They're over on the other side. Blobby curse came to pass as it was written, so it shall be. Yes. Blobby is the alpha and the omega. You need to drink some health juice. Yes, I did, but I drank the health juice available to me, and now I feel slightly better. Right. Let's sell some semiconductors, shall we? Okay. Right, get rid of that. Oh, it's just the one semiconductor, actually. Sell the ammo for the guns I don't have. I've got enough for a node. I've got enough for a medium health pack. And some plasma ammo. Just rub your tum-tum. I just love the way you wrote that. It's kind of childish and playful. Worst Blobby did not deny that it was actually baby Blobby all grown up. I saw that on Twitter. That's true, actually. I think it is Son of Blobby. Son of Blobby must avenge the father Blobby. That's how it goes. It's a tale as old as time. Tale as old as time. As it can be. Barely even friends. Then somebody bends. I don't want to know who's bending for Blobby. Bending for Blobby. Sounds like a fucking charity marathon. Yo, welcome to Bending for Blobby. We're here for the next 24 hours. Got us. Oh, fuck. There goes my head. So when are you speedrunning the Mr. Blobby game? See, Maticus Fish, you jest. But I am actually going to do that. So soon is the answer. Soon. We're going to play 1992's Mr. Blobby for DOS and Amiga. Mr. Manson was playing it on his stream last night. And, we discovered it may have 60 levels. It may have 60 levels. Welcome to my 5-hour speedrun. Mr. Blobby knocked over a big stone house. That stone house? Stonehenge. I see. It was foretold in the scriptures. Oh, wait. It checkpointed me after I used the shot. Good. Excellent. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it's... Watch footage of that game now. Which game? Mr. Blobby? If so, well done, because yes, it's glorious. Yes! Mr. Matt Internet was playing it last night. I'm looking forward to playing it. It's great. Do you know what it says after you complete each level? There's a picture of Blobby and he's bowing, and it says, "The evil mist has been banished." And I'm going to turn that into a channel meme. There's going to be a little button you can press, and it's going to come up and say, "The evil mist has been banished." Can't wait. Can't wait. I was going to buy a copy of the Mr. Blobby album as a joke, but then I went onto eBay and I found the only copy for sale was £83. So I was like, I'll go to YouTube, and I found it on YouTube. Are you going to do the bow behind it? Hopefully. Yeah, I want to preserve the message, the Blobby message, and the bow is part of that. Right after the Blobby curse. Yes. Blobby curses you, and then the mist is banished. Reminds me of Mr. Bill. Who's Mr. Bill? I know Bill and Ben. Cloud Pot Men. I'm aware of their notorious activities, but I don't know who Mr. Bill is. Right, now I need to know what I'm doing when I get around this corner. So there's going to be a big fella. hate these things. Oh, these things are the worst. It's actually more efficient. I find trying to shoot them, I just waste a load of ammunition, so the best thing to do is just stomp. Stomp like your life depends on it. Nice. Ooh. Mr. Blobby is a demon that created a demi-human demon called Noel Edmonds. It is an agent of chaos that can break through walls and destroy energy completely. It is the only entity of this. That sounds like a magic card or like a fucking...
I summon Mr. Blobby in attack position. Mr. Blobby, while he's on the field, sends all the other monsters into a craze. Your move, Kaiba!
Ah, no, Mr. Blobby! I didn't know he had a Mr. Blobby card!
You fucked with the wrong player, Kaiba. Blue Eyes White Dragon, I choose you!
Wait, I choose you as from Pokemon. I kind of like that we blend the whole thing together into one thing. This makes me sad. Why does it make me sad? I thought it was a rather good Yu-Gi-Oh! Impression, actually. Make the pain go away! You know, I don't think I can. I think Blobby is the answer, though. If you embrace Blobby, you will, you know, pain will leave your body. I need to do some dead spacing. Like, I love that we have this crazy...
Why won't you die?
Why won't Blobby die? Because Blobby is eternal. Next question. I love this free song. This chaotic free song that we've got going, but I also have to play the video games, okay? It's the law. So, let me try and focus. What am I doing here? I'm gonna buy some help.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. Not enough cash. So I've got a bit of ammo, and I've got some help. This is good. Mr. Blobby Planeswalker card. Warburger. I don't even know what that means. And 2 colorless mana, +1 destroy all walls. -2 destroy all target enchantments. -6 destroy all target permanents. That sounds like a good card. I don't play Magic, but that sounds like a good card. What are your top 3 guns in games? For me, the Cerebral Roar and Turok. That's a pretty good gun, actually. The Farsight, Perfect Dark, perfect, shoot through walls. And the Blue Shell, but the 64 version. Oh, the N64. Right. My favourite guns. I quite like... I like shotguns, right? So, like, I'm sucking for a shotgun. The shotgun, the super shotgun in Dusk is pretty fucking sweet. What else do I like in Dusk? There's another gun in Dusk that I like, but I can't remember. It might be... I think it's like a grenade launcher kind of gun. That was pretty fucking sweet. Used to love Time Splitters 2. Oh, I read that wrong, dang it. Yeah, but I mean, Time Splitters 2 probably had some interesting ones. And wasn't Time Splitters 2 also made by people who maybe made Perfect Dark? I can't remember. So there's a through line there. I'd have to have a proper sit and think about this, but yes. I do like me shotguns, so shotguns kind of get like unfair like weighting in my regards. I tend to prefer shotguns. Right. We're gonna move on because I've managed to make it an hour through this game already, and like I've barely moved through 3 corridors, so I'm gonna try and ignore us. Yeah, just gonna. Yeah, you guys do your thing, and I'll just I'll chime in once here and there. Yes, on the channel, look forward to more Blobby content coming soon, and also horror games because they are related. Whoa! Hey, I am busy. Whoa! Who did that? Oi. Where did that come from? Oi. You're gonna make me burn that health I got. That 1 health I've got. Why? It must have been an exploding baby. It must have been an exploding baby. I saw the node door, and I got not even a node door, just a node. And I got distracted. You deserve more viewers, they shall come soon. Thank you. That's a very kind thing. I hope so. I'll host you with my no viewers to help out. Thank you. You're more than welcome. Like I said, I don't actually look at the viewer count. I'm streaming to the whole world every time I press go. So, one day the whole world will actually be there. One day, I believe. Oh, don't worry, I'm robbing right now, so it should come soon. Wonderful, good news, Mr. Man. Thank you. I'm so glad. They'll see. They'll see the real Garlips. They'll eat their words. Oh no, oh fuck, it's one of those. I'm not fully loaded. Not good. There it is. With those things, you really want to kill them before they get a chance to spit more of those things out. Oh, and here's a fucking... Death count is going up, I noticed. 58 now. Yeah, I think I died that once. It took my head off. Yeah, so I was never worried that the mechanism worked. I know the mechanism worked. I was worried that I'd forgotten to press the button. I'm pretty sure I started today with like 57 deaths or something. And I couldn't tell if I'd died yet today. But I think I just like come close to death, but not actually died. So that's why the number is the same. I don't want to do that. That's probably going to kill me if I do that. But I do want to do this. Very nice. Oh no, I don't have a magic script. It's a button I press. I'm the masked magician. I'm breaking all the illusions today. I got a button right here. Boop. And actually, when I press it, it should make an oof sound, like the death sound from Roblox. Let's see if you hear it. No, see, I hear it, but you don't hear it. That's because it's Stream Deck making the noise. And all of my Stream Deck noises don't come through yet. I don't know why. I'm going to have to try and fix it. Yeah, because that's why I'm not using any of my canned laughter or the hundreds of lines I've got here. I know how to make it work, but the problem is it makes an echo on the game sound if I have it enabled. Because look, if I enable it for a second, I've got loads of great lines here that I love to use all the time. Like, this is Sebastian from The Evil Within.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? And here is Sebastian from The Evil Within 2. This is my favourite line from The Evil Within 2.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of you. I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
Yeah. It gets me hot and bothered. Is the Stream Deck worth it? Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, it's expensive. Only get one if you are going to get your money's worth out of it, both by using it for streaming and for other stuff. I use it for other stuff. Like, for instance, if I come out of my window, because I work with so many people in the world on the internet who have like different time zones. This is my first like page of Stream Deck. It's not gonna focus. Anyway, if I press this button, you'll see here. Is it gonna focus? Is it fuck? You can't see, but I've got all the US time zones there on the bottom, as well as Japan and the UK here as well, so that I can see at a glance. Like I know people in CST, I know people in EST, I know people in PST. I don't know many people in MST, but yeah. So like at a glance, I can see what time it is in the rest of the world, which is super easy to do. This is my. Again, it's not going to focus, but this is what my layout looks like when I'm streaming. Can I get it to focus? Maybe if I go real close. Maybe. You can see lines, points, sound effects. These are all my scenes. I just press a button and I go straight from scene to scene to scene. It's super easy. I've even got multi-actions. So when I go to my Be Right Back screen, I also mute my microphone automatically. So I just press one button and you see BRB, and the microphone's completely switched off. So it's perfect. What about MSX? I don't have MSX time on my Stream Deck yet. And I've got my lines here, and I even made my own personal icons for the people. So you can see there, I've got what's his face from The Witcher, Geralt. If I press it,
Fuck.
and I also have Mr. David Lynch there as well.
Bullshit. That's how I feel. Total fucking bullshit.
Anyway, this has been an advertisement for the Stream Deck. Elgato, sponsor me / send me some fucking money. But the main reason that I can't use the Stream Deck noises on OBS is because it doubles up the game audio. So for now, I will say that is.
Honestly, how annoying!
And we will carry on without the sounds. Boom. No worries. Yeah, it's great, and especially if you can use it like I use it in software outside of OBS. So I do a lot of editing, and I've got some of my hotkeys and stuff on that because it's just so much easier. I just press the button, boom, boom, like export, bam, done. Super peasy. I only have one bit of Elgato kit and it keeps botching, plus their HDMI cable was shite. How did you get a grey blobby? It looks like he's looking in a window and it's his reflection, and it's like raining outside and he's sad. I don't want Blobby to be sad. No, squash Blobby! This is a tale. You're telling a story with emojis. This is incredible. But yeah, we're going to carry on with the game now. Focus up. Yes, you're quite right. Focus up. I love it when the glasses aren't in the right place. It's so good. It looks like Blobby tried to dress himself again. Oh, Blobby, what are we doing? AI at its finest, yes. We got more scary. Oh, we've got another canister. Shit. I really should have used the canister. I would have saved so much ammo. It's almost worth dying for, but I'm not going to do that. We're just going to take it with us and hopefully we find a place to use it. I like taking gas canisters where you're not supposed to in this game, because the game actively deletes them. It's like, no, you can't take this with you. It's like, bullshit. You should let me. Like, we're going to take these downstairs with us. Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? Upstairs, even. Lift's broken. Nah! I saw him coming, but it was too late. And oof. Enter the Matrix. Nice. Loved that game as a kid. Yeah, as a kid, wow, that makes me feel old. Do you know what? My first paycheck from Safeways, when I worked in Safeways, which isn't even a fucking supermarket in the UK anymore. It's Morrison's now. My first paycheck from Safeways, out of school, in the summer holidays before college, I went and bought myself Enter the Matrix. I was 16, and I bought Enter the Matrix. So you were a kid? Oof. Oof. I also bought The Ring on DVD. The Gore Verbinski remake, which is not bad, actually. I think it's not a bad remake. But that's besides the point. About to turn 30. Yeah, I am 35. So that makes you 30. Well, almost 30. You just told me that. I didn't do any maths. I made it sound like I was doing maths. Awesome. Oh, cool! I got a checkpoint, so now I have to live with the fact that I spent all that ammo on this thing. I get the best of both worlds. Stop feeling glum, spin up your bum. Get the best of both worlds. Right, so we know kind of where the enemy's going to come from, but I think, unfortunately, unfortunately, Hannah Montana, yes. I know I have a friend, Tofu, who's on my stream team. Right, that kills me, so I can't do that. That's not a valid strategy. Anyway, Tofu on the clock tower. He's a fellow stream mate. Also, Manicus Finch, fellow stream mate. Manthy Rose, fellow stream mate of the clock tower. Tofu runs Hannah Montana, or has ran Hannah Montana. I don't know if he actively does it anymore, but I think he has the world record in Hannah Montana, the movie, the game. So, I have actually downloaded a copy from him. I've not decided whether I'll ever bother to try and speedrun it, but the option is there. Yeah, no, it sucks that you haven't been active, but hopefully soon, you know, that situation will change. And in the meantime, you've been making YouTube content and stuff, so it's not been the end of the story. And we'd love to have you back and contribute. I know it's been a rough situation for you, like literally, physically, that you've had to live and stuff, so don't sweat it. 2 months is nothing. I know it seems like a long time to you because you had to go through it, but 2 months is nothing. People will be happy to see you back. Right, this is gonna be. Oh, why wasn't it loaded? That one job item. Oh my god, that thing immediately kills me. What am I supposed to do here? I could stasis it and run out of the lift, maybe. But, like, by the time it gets close, killed it, and I blow up. Got to catch up with the chat. I might be able to do something with October. I mean, I haven't been doing that either. Lost a lot of period drive. Don't worry, it'll come back. These things ebb and flow. I find the same thing happens to me. We are on survivalist difficulty. I was going to play it on Zealot first time through, and then I remembered all the bad advice I gave myself about Alien Isolation earlier, where I played on hard the first time through and it ruined the game for me. So it's like, I won't play it on Zealot, I'll play it on Survivalist. And then, because you can do like a New Game Plus, you can take all your upgrades through, I'm going to go from Survivalist into Zealot with all my weapons and stuff. But Hardcore, you can't bring items in, so that'll be the real test, Hardcore. I'm waiting for Bone Labs to release. Is that the VR game with the... No, is that Boneworks? Incidentally, Boneworks looks amazing, and I think I have Boneworks. Or something like it. Oh, both. Excellent. Yeah, that's cool as shit. I need to return to my VR. I stopped because I got motion sick during Resident Evil 4, but I would like to go back to it. Even if I have to stick to the teleporting rather than moving around, because I think it was the moving around that made me feel sick. I would like to return to all of that. I've got Saints and Sinners ready to go. I want to play Saints and Sinners. Sure. I was going to say, I haven't caught up with Mr. Matt Internet's comment yet, but it is Little Jimmy Streammate, Floppy Sausage Streammate, Bean Click Streammate, No-Eyed Big-Eyed Joe Streammate. So I don't think anything of substance was really conveyed there, Mr. Matt Internet. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was good as poetry, but I don't feel like I missed much. And I mean that with all due love and respect, you know. I'm not criticising. I love your poetry. I'm struggling for the through line. I think what I'm trying to say. Right, I can't actually run out of this lift until it gets up to the top. I get it, dude. I get it. I will get my revenge. You will. You will. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to stasis you. Stasis you. Stasis you. I'm out of stasis. Oh, excellent. Right, okay. Shot the explosive. That's pretty good. Oh god, I didn't remember to load this gun either, did I? And I blew up the bomb. That was a clusterfuck. But in large part caused by myself. First off, load this fucking gun. Let's make sure the other one's loaded too. Why not? Let's be prepared. Let's see what happens. Now I'm going to take these with me if I can, because the game really doesn't want me to, so I'm absolutely avoiding it. Now, I've got 2 stasises, I think. Well, no, I missed twice, didn't I? So I've got more like 4 stasises. So if I can just stasis the 2 of them, I think I'll be alright, actually. I might even be able to shoot this one. There we go. There we go. Right, that's more like it. Now, where's the big one? Stop coming, please. Oh, fuck. Okay. So anyway, I started blasting. Gone, Chungus, yes! You've taken too much of my time and ammunition. Oh yeah, and I had some bombs, didn't I? No, I didn't fucking use it. I'm a genius. Is there anything over here that I missed? No? Alright, I don't think I'm going to get a chance to use these because I keep getting pissed. So this is where they were. No, this is also not where they were a minute ago. This is somewhere else. Got some ammo. What's this thing? Was I meant to do that? Oh, we've got to use stasis. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Did I do it? No. I managed to waste all my stasis. That's okay. That's a refill. This game conditions you to run towards white lights, because white lights means something's unlocked. You can open it. We do have some health. That's good. And we've got a store and a bench. No, we've got a bench. Okay. Let's use the bench. There's a light. More lights. What am I doing here? I've got 5 nodes. That's pretty good. Interesting. Okay. It's quite a lot of nodes. Do I go up to health? No, because I can't even get to health. Even if I put all 5 of my nodes into my fucking suit. And that is just not the kind of return that I like. Can't really get to anything on here. Put up the damage, maybe. Work my way around to another capacity upgrade. Pulse rifle, really kind of pointless. We looked at the rig. Stasis. This increases the number of shots. Duration. Duration could be good. I do use stasis quite a lot. This upgrade your charge by minus 10 seconds. Oh, does that mean how long it takes for you to fill up your... No, it can't be it. We're going to go duration. We're going to come over to the line gun. Or plasma cutter. Yeah, plasma cutter. I've done all the damage on this. We'll up the capacity, and then on the line gun we will get this damage. Okay, I'm happy with that. maybe I've got to press this button first. Then come over here.
Okay, Ellie, I found the transport, but there's a problem with the release
I was trying to do the puzzle before I found out it was a puzzle.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's fixed.
So what do I need to do with this? Oh, okay. This one needs to go in here. Then this needs to go up. Stasis. And we need to grab this. Blobby!
Why won't you die?
That's perfect timing. Blobby appears and Marcus Finch has had enough. Blobby! Blobby! Blobby, Blobby, Blobby! It's like, why won't you die? Fuck off, Blobby. No one likes you. Poor Blobby. How can we break Garlips more on the stream? I'm not sure it's possible, to be honest, but hey, you know, give it a go. Maybe we'll find something. Oh! No! Stop, he's not. Stop, he's not trying. No, come back here. Wait. Language, Isaac. Just because you can talk in this game shouldn't mean you should swear. We did it.
Alright, I'm going to transport. Meet me at the landing.
We'll be right there. Strauss, come on. Come on.
Stay there too. Get out of it. Oh, I still died. I was like, I knew I'd saved my canisters for something. At least I know where they're going to come from. I've done it, right? Isn't the thing called? No? Alright. Well, let's bring the canisters in here. Here we go. Refill the stasis.
We'll be right there. Strauss, come on. Come on.
Kind of worked. Yes. That is how you do things. That's pro gaming right there. That's how it's done, my friends. I knew I saved those canisters for a reason, and I pretended all that time that I'd forgotten to use them. I knew why I would save them before. I'm a god gamer. It was never in doubt. Anyway, I think we're going to save after that kind of apparent display of genius. Are we on chapter 9 yet? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Alright, what have we got? Not a lot of stuff to work with, actually. Okay. Activate this, please.
Why'd you come looking for me?
Oh, it's my wife.
Dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
Get out of my head.
You're not Nicole!
What is he fucking? Is it Nescafe? Espresso or something? advertise? That's all I can think is little coffee pots. That's all I can think. Little coffee pots. Oh shit.
Hey, you made it.
Can't believe I beat Dead Space 2, guys.
Through the hole in his head. Listen to me.
Stop staring at me! Stop it! Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
Did he just look at the camera when he said stop staring at me? If so, that's like legit genius. Couldn't quite tell where his eyeballs were looking, but if he looked at the camera and said, stop staring at me, that's fucking genius.
Used to be the pride of the CEC.
Possibly. I mean, maybe I'm attributing.
I had everybody on board died.
Wasn't there.
Some sort of terrorist attack.
I know he sees like a guy who's not there, invisible.
Terrorist
like,
attack
in his head.
What happened aboard that?
But it would be hilarious if it's us.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened.
Hey, yeah. What's happening?
I don't know.
I had trauma
So I must be blocking the track.
First game. I'm still working through.
I'll take a look.
Sounds like a boss. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Yeah, except I feel like I'm being geared up for a boss here. Which is why, of course, they're giving me money. Not anything of use. Nope, tell a lie, they gave me 16 bullets for my pulse rifle. The strongest of all the rifles. Just to give you an idea of what I'm doing over the next couple of weeks. Tomorrow night I'm going to be streaming from 6 o'clock in the evening until, well, late, probably 12, depending on how long the game takes me. I'm going to be playing Elisa, which is an indie horror game. It's in the vein of classic survival horror like Resident Evil 1. And I'm going to be playing that for the first time. And hopefully complete the game, but I mean, I don't know what length it kind of is as an experience. We'll see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Then next week, it's going to be a mixture of stuff. There'll be Dead Space 2 if we don't finish it today, which I very much doubt we will finish it today. There'll be some Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazard, which I'm going to start playing so that I can start speedrunning it like Mr. Matt Internet, my all-time hero. Don't tell him that, it'll go straight to his head. Uh-oh. Oh, it's these fucking stalkers again. Again. Right, bet I didn't get anyone with that. My head is implanted. Too late. Shit, he heard me. So yeah, it'll be Dead Space 2, it'll be Eat Lead, The Return of Matt Hazards, and maybe we'll get the time to make a Wacky Racist Mad Murders run, make some improvements. I thought I got you. You think wait. Oh, you bush. I missed it. Almost. I really need some help, and I really need some ammunition. It would be great if the universe could provide those now. Anytime. I'm gonna have to do some practice next week as well for the Clock Tower event. Hopefully soon that will be finalized and we'll know what. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. It's just one of those extra long, wrinkly death animations. so much in this game. The Clock Tower event is coming up very soon. I've submitted for it. What have I submitted for it? I submitted Gregory Horror Show. Gregory Horror Show. Silent Hill 4. What else? Casper Scare School Race with Schmumbler and Tainted Tali. And I've submitted a Dusk Showcase. So obviously if I get picked for that and the Dusk Showcase get picked, I'm going to have to start playing through Dusk again and work out what levels I want to show off and kind of like orchestrate the show reel, Tell us more about this event. I can do that. 1 second. I think, though, officially, the time to submit is over. So don't quote me on that, but I think, unfortunately, if you haven't entered, you might not get in. You can always try. I mean, I'm sure Tali might still entertain some new entries. Are there fantastic prizes to be won? It's a thrill. It's a game. It's a fun house. It's a whole lot of fun. Prizes to be won. Use your body and your brain if you want to play the game. Welcome to the fun house. We've got shit on the walls. Watch out for the gunge. Make sure you jump over the twins. And punch Pat Sharp in the face. Fun house. Right. If I just switch over 1 second, studio mode. And I switch my Elgato off. And then we switch back to this one. You can see it. Clock Tower Time Tick 2022. This is the event. It's a speedrun marathon, but it's not limited just to speedruns. We're also doing showcases of games. It's going to be this weekend. Not this weekend coming, but this weekend on the screen. The 14th to the 16th of October. We don't know what times it's going to start yet because a lot of it is dependent on how many people have submitted, what their schedule is, etc., etc. But it's going to be in that weekend. It's going to be a nice event. We're going to be raising money for charity. I think the charity is called... what is the charity called? Safe in Our World, I think is the name of the charity. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, if we go and look at the submissions, I've been doing some visuals for the stream, so it's going to look real cool. I've been doing some... I'll show you maybe in a second if I can. So I've submitted Gregory Horror Show, Silent Hill 4, Casper Scare School, and Dusk, a showcase of Dusk. Dusk still one of my favorite things I've played this whole year, and I played that in January. So I peaked early this year. Mr. McSqueezy has submitted Silent Hill 3 in 2 categories. Silent Hill. Dewhorse has submitted Elisa, which I'm going to be playing on Friday, tomorrow. Saw 2, Flesh and Blood. Saw the Game. Madison, which I haven't played yet, but is on my radar. And Remothered Tormented Fathers. Big Scared has got a Half-Life 2 showcase, a Resident Evil 2 remake run, and a Resident Evil Village run.
Inconceivable!
Inconceivable. Hello, Speed Freak. Welcome on in. I'm just talking about an event that's going to be happening fairly soon with the stream team that I'm a member of. Jason Vader has submitted Biohazard 2 on PC and Mortuary Assistant Showcase. Oh My Queen has submitted Beat Saber. I think that's going to be like a curated Beat Saber showcase of music that's going to be copyright free, so we don't have to worry about copyright. Smarmy 2 has submitted Moons of Madness, and Osmorn has submitted Ape Out, Light Matter, Liminal Ranger, and Antichamber, and Goosebumps Dead of Night as well. Oh, Eldergoth, Silent Hill 2 PC as well, so there we go. Those are the submissions. I think Tali is going to be going through them and working out like a schedule. I probably won't get all of my things submitted. If I only get one thing submitted, I want it to be the Casper race, because it's good warm-up for potentially the Casper race that we've submitted for AGDQ in January. Really hope we get that. And also the Dusk showcase. I just love playing Dusk. I want an excuse to play it again and to show it off. But I don't think I'm good enough to do the run, so a showcase is perfect for that. So I think submissions are closed, unfortunately. But yes, we'll hopefully be getting more information about this event very soon. And if you just give me a second, I'll see if I can find some visuals for you so I can show you what I've been working on visual-wise. I think there's a video for it in my... Where would I have spat out my render? Hang on, give me a second. So I made a transition between A and B. This is going to be a stinger. So every time we transition from screen to screen, it's going to do that, which is pretty cool. I made that. I did that. That was me. What else? I did have like a showcase thing, but I can't find it now. Clock tower, maybe. Thank you for the beacon freakout. Is it this one? Give me a second. I can't remember where I fucking render stuff to. Is it in here? No. Anyway, we have a coming up screen. So if you imagine there's going to be text here of what's next and what's coming up after while this stuff appears. And this is like a 45-second video that loops. I think he's going to sneeze in a minute because I animated a sneeze. Oh, it's after this second bit of text disappears. So this is like just a what's coming up next screen between games. Here comes the sneeze, I think. Yeah, that was fun. So that exists, and been working on other stuff like other background things. This would be the background, for instance, for a Casper Scarecrow race. Cock Tower time tick. Yes, welcome on in, Jace. You're just in time. I was just going through the submissions and explaining to people what Cock Tower time tick is and when it's going to be roughly. We don't know all the details because of the whatchamacallit. It's not been decided yet, the schedule, but soon, hopefully, we'll know the schedule soon. Right, give me a second. I'm going to switch back to the game. There we go. But yeah, like, when I say I've got too many ideas and not enough time, I really mean it. I'm not just talking about, I've got so much stuff I want to make and not enough time to do it in. So yeah, that's another event that's happening soon. So, if I do get picked for that, in terms of my, my Dusk run, then I will have to start playing Dusk and working out the showcase for Dusk. And if any of the other ones get picked, I've got to start practicing them as well. So, that's what you'll see on the channel, basically in the next 2 weeks, if I get, you know, submissions chosen, basically. Oh, fuck, it's this room again. Okay, right, I remember what I was doing. Let's proceed carefully. Oh, God! Definitely not cursing me. Who came in the last 5 minutes? Jace Invader and Speed Freak. Blobby has cursed one of you. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm afraid you're going to have to talk to an exorcist and or a doctor. Get yourself checked out for Blobby curse. If, you know, if you catch it quickly, I hear that you don't even develop the pink spots, so try and get that under control as quickly as you can. And all I can say is I'm sorry, but you should have been watching the stream while protected. It is kind of your fault. The Garlips accepts no responsibility for any curses contracted while watching the stream. Okay? You're all adults. Wow, I got minced.
Oh
Wait,
no!
What happened? I was looking at my Wengus. Oh no! Jace, one of you, either you or Speed Freak, got blobby cursed. So, like, I was saying you should get yourself checked. Go to a doctor. Go to an exorcist. The Garlips accepts no responsibility for any curses contracted while watching the stream. You're all adults. If you start to see blobby in windows, in reflective surfaces, if you start seeing him in your dreams, you start saying blobby blobby, and chanting, you can hear Latin chanting wherever you go, classic blobby curse. When the Latin chanting starts, you know shit's real, okay? Again, I know this all from a friend's personal experience, not mine. I've never been cursed. We were apart. Okay, right, let's make sure we don't get fucked up in this room, shall we? Isaac's ready for you. Hate these fucking... They're stalker enemies. In fact, I swear to God, someone... Like The Last of Us will definitely play this game. These remind me very much of the stalkers in Last of Us 1. Any more? Right. I missed the box. That's okay, I like to stomp. You can stomp again. Something explosive, like, comes around the corner here. Where is it? I see ya. Yeah, there he is. That's why I kept dying in that corner, because he would just spawn right the fuck in there and kill me. Come on, sleepyhead. Where you at? Come on. Problem is you can't tell which one is going to attack. Oh my god, there's loads. One? I severely doubt it. Let's see if we can grab whatever this is. Here one. Where are ya? my youth friend. What the fuck? Oh, that was a mistake. This is really a one-hit kill. Yeah. Watch any good shows recently? We're actually watching a show I really like at the moment. We're on season 2 of it. It's called Only Murders in the Building. It's got Steve Martin. It's got Martin Short. It's got Selena Gomez. And a host of other people in it as well. It's very funny. If you like murder mysteries, it's right up your alley. I can highly recommend it. It's great. You know that Steve Martin is 77 years old. Fucking hell. He doesn't look it in the show, to be honest. He looks old, but he doesn't look that old. And he also said that this is going to be his last project that he ever does in terms of acting. Which I totally get at 77. You're like, I want to retire. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? But, like, it's also kind of sad and bittersweet. It's like, if this is your, like, swan song, Only Murders in the Building is pretty fucking sweet. So, yeah, we're enjoying that quite a lot. And then, after we're done with that, we'll probably move on to the new Game of Thrones. Because then it will be pretty much all out, so we can watch it all at once. I gather it's good. It looks like it's got a bunch of people I like in it. It's got Paddy Considine in it. It's got Matt Smith in it, of course. I'm sure I saw someone else in it, I know. Can't remember. Anyway, looking forward to that. Also enjoying Lord of the Rings as well. I know a lot of people say they don't like the new Lord of the Rings. I think it's great. I haven't had a problem with it at all. But if you do, of course, that's fine. I'm sure people... That means someone's coming. Oh, that turned into a clusterfuck pretty quick. To be honest, I can't believe I survived that. I was not expecting to. Oh, fuck! Where's what he dropped? Did I pick it up already? Was it health? No, it was not health. One thing I absolutely adore about this game is the sounds. All you need is the sounds to know that someone is playing Dead Space. That's true, yeah. The sound design is pretty sweet. I mean, I'm even over the fact that this game is far more actiony than the first one now. I just needed an adjustment period. Yeah, the sound continues to be great. I really hope that new one is scary. I really hope they took the time to make it atmospheric and horror-y, not just action-y. Because this game is great, but I kind of miss the tension and the set pieces and stuff. Like in this, all the set pieces are like shit exploding, and like Uncharted 2-esque kind of like trains going off of cliffs and shit. Just the sounds of ripping flesh and blood splatter is so satisfying. It is. It definitely is. Lots of very good points, my friend. is something, but I'm gonna risk it and break these boxes. Right, where are you, you little shit? I can hear multiples. I don't have any health. Are you fucking joking? I missed it. Honestly, when it comes to games, having more action-heavy horror is welcome IMO. You can only have so many hide-and-seek horror games before they start to get old. Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Okay, so yeah, survival horror is a term that's used to describe all sorts of things, including things like Outlast and Alien Isolation and things like that. And although, well, I'd say Alien Isolation is more survival horror than Outlast because you get weapons that you can use that have ammunition that you need to conserve. So in that regard, that's probably more survival horror-y. But I will say, like, when I mean survival horror, I mean, like, games where you can fight back. Games where you're in a scary situation, but you have to survive, and you have to use resources to survive. So even though things like Outlast and all that stuff get kind of grouped in with survival horror, I wouldn't call it survival horror. I'd call it horror. For the exact reason that you're saying. So I'm hoping that it's pure survival horror, you know. Because, as you say, those games where you can kind of like, where you just have to run and hide, a lot of the tension is removed because you know there's no way that you can physically fight back. You know in a situation, oh, I'm safe here because there's no way I can escape or whatever. You know, that kind of logic. I like to feel like I could die at any time. Kind of like real life. I'm wondering if I should leave these things alive, because they might hit the enemy. Then I worry I'm probably Alright, it's 5 PM. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a whiz, and then I'm going to come right back, and see if we can at least get past this room, if not further, ideally. And I feel like with this series, it makes sense that Dead Space 2 be more action-heavy. Isaac, no. Blobby heard I was going to the bathroom. And he cursed me. He cursed me to need to urinate. And it worked. Pinching off a Garloaf. Nah, it's strictly number ones. It's a whiz. I did say I need a whiz. I mean... No, I don't need the second. I was like, maybe I should. Maybe I should just have a cheeky Garloaf. No. Nah, it's number ones. It makes sense that Dead Space 2 be more action-heavy. Isaac knows how to fight the Necromorphs, and he's ready from his experience in the first game. And I feel like more of the horror atmosphere is still here throughout the series. Yeah, I mean, like, it makes sense from a character perspective to have Isaac kind of like a bit more grizzled, a bit more weary, because he's experienced, he's fought these things before. Totally. It makes sense in Alien to Aliens, right? Alien is all about surviving against one alien. Ripley comes out of it a fucking survivor, and she's traumatized, but she's also experienced, and she's a badass, right? And so the only way you can really deal with that in a story sense is, well, let's throw lots of aliens, or like a bigger threat than the one from before, right? And the problem I have with that is it works fine in a movie, because movie is like popcorn, chomp, chomp, chomp. I'm watching, I can switch my brain off and just enjoy whatever I'm watching. This is a game, and it's a game that pertains to be survival horror. And so it makes sense from a character perspective to follow the story like that. But from a genre perspective, we had the same thing in Resident Evil. You know, Chris, like, you know, after he's been through umpteen fucking viral outbreaks, he becomes like Alpha Wolf Squad or whatever the fuck. And it's like, yeah, SEAL Team 10, here I go. Because character-wise, that makes total sense, because he's a veteran now. Which is why you need to have your characters, if they're going to be like you need to... It doesn't make sense to always just go back to the same characters, because they're not the same people they were when they had their first outbreak. And that's why I'm kind of glad that we only got 2 games with Ethan Winters, if that makes sense. Because even though I liked Ethan Winters as a character, it makes total sense to only have a couple games with him, because he's not an everyman anymore now. Because he's seen that shit and survived, and that elevates you above everyman. And I think the key to good survival horror is definitely an everyman. It's Harry Mason, it's James Sunderland, it's Heather, it's Henry Townsend. Yeah, let's throw him in as well. What the hell? Anyway, I still need to do that piss, so I'll be right back. The first rule of the internet, Jason Vader, is that you always double check anything Mr. Matt Internet says to you. Because there's a good chance it's a joke. But if he is dead, R.I.P. Someone feel free to Google that for me. But, like, I've seen Mr. Matt Internet's jokes before. They make me cautious. He got hit by a tram. Yeah, see. See, yeah. No, he's still alive. Well, the tram begs to differ. I saw, I'll never forget, it made me laugh so much. For now. Mr. Matt Internet was in my stream, and I raided, at the end of my stream, I raided, nice guy, Brookside. He's an American streamer, and he was streaming at the time, Donkey Kong 64, I believe. And Mr. Matt Internet, the second he gets in his chat, Mr. Matt Internet is like, and he was playing, I think he was playing is it like Haunted Castle or Creepy Castle, or whatever the fucking level is in Donkey Kong 64. And Mr. Matt Internet goes, oh, this level is based on Sheffield, right? Which is a town in the UK that's kind of like has a reputation of being kind of like desolate and fucking grim, right? It's up north, you know, up north, you fucking bastard. Up north, fucking Winterfell, right? So Sheffield, fucking, we make steel and bad dreams. So Mr. Matt Internet says, oh yeah, this level's based on Sheffield. And Brookside, who is a totally nice, normal American guy, just goes, oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. Let me Google Sheffield. I'll Google Sheffield. Searches Sheffield. Oh wow, that's Sheffield. Looks kind of cool. And like, the whole time I'm sat in there in the chat and I'm like, Brookside, not everything Mr. Matt... No, I think what I said was, Brookside, everything that Mr. Matt Internet says is 110% legit and officially true, or something along those lines. And I think he kind of got it then, but like he just wasn't expecting the level of British sarcasm to come like swinging out the gate. So, that's my favorite thing that happened in that particular stream, because I was like, yep, that's Mr. Matt Internet all over. Bangers in chat. So sometimes Mr. Matt Internet says things that are the truth, but you want to check your Mr. Matt Internet radar and maybe Google it before you assume, because yeah, 9 times out of 10 it's a joke, and it's a funny joke, but it is a joke. Anyway, oh my god, yeah, where am I? I'm in this room again. This room's gonna haunt me. Okay, look, I can do this if I do this properly. I just need to pay attention to what I'm doing. We shoot all the things, like the things that are looping. The wall growths. Yeah, there are some boxes around here too, but I don't know where they are. I can't see them. Oh, we didn't shoot them all. So yeah, I've decided I'm going to play till about 6:30 this evening, which is about an hour and 20 minutes. Because I started so late. Fuck off! Cats. Wow, he schooled me. What was I saying? Started late. Yes. And then tomorrow, from 6 PM, is going to be Elisa. And I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully, we will beat that all in one go. Should I go... Oh, I can't really go back to the shop, can I? We rode an elevator. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. No backtracking. So I just got to kind of make it through with what I got. Which I can do. I can do that. Lisa will be good. Yeah, I hear good things. I mean, I know that Dewhorse on our stream team, he, pretty sure he speedruns that. And he's had nothing but good things to say about it. My good friend, Random Scottish Guy as well, he also played it and said it would be good. He said it would be right up my alley. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I also want to try and fit in Madison before the end of the year as well. I haven't bought that yet, but I will at some point soon. I would like to fit in Madison before the end of the year. Which I know you've played, Jessica. Oh, I can get that box from you. It's money. You couldn't decide where to run. That's it. The problem I have is, like, stuff seems to, like, spawn behind me. Come on. Come on, you cheeky tit. Kind of don't need money. Kind of need guns and ammunition, please. Thank you. A piece of body just fell from the sky. But yeah, and I'm also looking forward to Halloween. That's going to be great. Oh, I just wasted. Fuck's sake. I needed that. Can we get you all to spawn, please? I'm going to be streaming on Halloween night. So if you're about, it's on a Monday. Is that the explosive guy? I'm sure that was the explosive guy. No? Where are you? Yeah, it was the explosive guy. Of course. This really slowly, piece by piece. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going to make a poster over the weekend. But when the Queen died, a lot of people accused me of not being very British. I think there's nothing more British than being anti-monarchy. And as such, I'm going to prove that I'm British, and that I'm proud to be British, by doing a very British Halloween. So on Monday the 31st of Halloween, the 31st of Halloween? 31st of October. I'm going to play Trombone Champ. I'm going to play God Save the King on Trombone Champ. Then I'm going to play Thatcher's Tech Base, which is a Doom mod based around entering the 10th level of Hell, aka the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, to defeat Margaret Thatcher, who's revived from the dead and is also a robot, I think, or what's the technical word? Cyborg. And then I'm going to play that new game that I saw Marcus Finch talking about on Twitch yesterday, or liking the tweets of on Twitch yesterday, Twitter yesterday. What's it called? The Excavation of Hob Sparrow or something like that? Hob Sparrow? Anyway, I'm looking forward to playing that. That looks great. And it's very British. Like, all the accents are like, "Are you okay, miss?" And I'm like, yes, that's the one. I was like, I need horror games set in Britain, and then, like, as if by providence, Maticus Finch appeared on my Twitter feed, liking a tweet of a game, and I was like, it's British, it's new, it looks good, yes, so I'll buy that. And then I'm going to play after that, I'm going to play Silver Chains, which is also a horror game set in England, which I've already purchased, I already own that, so I never played it before. So yeah, it's going to be a very British Halloween. I'm looking forward to it. Wasn't there a Wii U game, like, the front of it had a beefeater on it? Probably. Was it a horror game? Oh, you're talking about Zombie U, yes. Fun story. Zombie U was put onto modern consoles. It's just called Zombie, without the E, so ZOMBI. I've already played it, and I've got all of the trophies in it, apart from, I think, 2. One is the playthrough I'm on that I need to finish, and then there's one last trophy where you have to complete the whole game on the hardest difficulty without dying. And I've saved it because that is something I could do on stream as a funny stream. Like, trying to complete that game without dying is legitimately hard because the game is not great. It's a 6 out of 10. So yeah, maybe at some point we'll do that challenge on stream and get the I don't think it has a platinum, but 100% it. I would like to do that. Yeah, I kind of have a soft spot for Zombie. I played it on the Wii U when it came out, and I think it loses something when you don't play it on the Wii U, because the whole fun of the Wii U is, like, when you're doing shit in your bag, you're, like, looking at your bag in front of you on the controller, while shit on the TV is, like, running at you. So you're like, ah! Like, you lose that a bit when you play the digital-only storefront, like, modern console version. But yeah. I would like to finish Zombie U, or Zombie, on the stream at some point. Just do like a marathon stream and try and beat the whole game in one sitting without dying on the hardest difficulty. That sounds like a plan to me. And I like that you can go to the Tower of London in it. That's pretty cool. And tube stations. In fact, I think you're on the Central Line, which is no surprise to me, because the Central Line is arguably the worst line, and it's the one I always have to use when I go to London, because family and stuff live on the Central Line, so... I've had some interesting experiences on the Central Line. Cowabungaboo, I see you. I see you too, Pumpkin Blades. Welcome on in. I take it that means you're home. Yeah, we're going to be playing for about an hour and 10 minutes after this, because I started late because I was getting the podcast remaster done. At least there'll be a new podcast episode out today. A new old podcast episode. Yoink. It's been a crazy stream. I'm not sure what to call this stream. It might be Crinkly Bottom Rectory. It could be the Blobby Curse. I don't know. Like there are lots of names I can call this pod. Any plans for Spoilers of the Damned to come back for Halloween month? I have some high quality shit for us to review. I would love for the podcast to come back. What days am I free? Let me just put it out there, and then I can leave it in the court of you guys. I can do Monday the 3rd. I can do Monday the 10th. I can do Monday the 17th. I can do Monday the 24th. I can't do Monday the 31st. I think we should come back and do the Resident Evil series for Netflix, but I'm also open to other things. And of course, I also want to get Beep Salt onto that onto the episode for Mortuary Assistant. I don't know what Maticus Finch's situation is, but if Maticus Finch is able to record, that would be great. But I don't know if Maticus Finch watched all of the Resident Evil Netflix. So it might be that if he has to sit one out, maybe it would be the Resident Evil Netflix episode. You haven't touched it yet. Do you wanna? Do you want to watch it this weekend? It's a 6 out of 10. It's a solid 6 out of 10. Oh, Pumpkin Blade. Speaking of Blobby Curse, Garlips is going to transfer it to you in a way later, apparently. So, Blobby Curses, I likened Blobby Curses to STDs. So, of course, Mr. Matt Internet immediately thought about your health. And the potential ramifications of me passing on the Blobby Curse to you. But I told him it's never happened to me. It was my friend who was cursed, and I've never been to an exorcist to have a curse removed, or been to a doctor or a GP to see them about a Blobby Curse. So I'm pristine. I'm clean. You don't have to worry about anything. I've never been Blobby Cursed in my life. Sensory technical disorder. That is sure that those are 3 words that definitely STD can stand for, but not the ones that I was talking about. Or yeah, you can go to the red light district to have a Blobby Curse removed. It looks, to quote William Shakespeare, fucking shit. So I'd rather attempt it while I'm in a better headspace. Alright, then maybe we'll make the first episode back Resident Evil Netflix, and I'll try and get someone else on, and me, Jason, that someone else will talk about Resident Evil Netflix, and then queue it up for you to come back for the episode after. Let's try and get that going this month then. If you're still there, Jason Vader, let's try and get that going this month. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to go on Twitter right now, and I'm going to ask people who wants to be on the podcast about Resident Evil Netflix, because I think I know some people who've seen it and would like to be on the podcast, so why not? Oh, I've just opened Twitter. Thank you. I have seen that picture before of the blobby balloon, but it's great to see it again. Because what a design! What a design! That is probably the best balloon I've seen all day. It's great. It's so good. You know me. What the fuck? I switched back to my chat and it's not good. Slippery twisting dongs. That's... I always wondered if by had spots all over him, he's like a big pink sporty penis. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, see, that's how you know if you've got a blobby curse. You start getting covered in yellow spots. You see blobby in reflective surfaces. You see him in your dreams. You start hearing Latin chanting, saying like blobby, blobbiness, blobbicum, blobby way, like in the background. That's when you know you've been blobby cursed. Yep, there he is, looking at himself in the mirror, being sad. What was up? What the fuck? Right, okay. You guys, you just like today you're throwing me for a loop. There's so much going on. I can't process it. Okay. Do I know any? I'm just going to write this tweet right now. Do I know anyone who would like to be on a horror podcast to talk about Netflix's Resident Evil? Right, that'll do, and I'll put at SOTDcast. Give me a second. Sorry I'm doing this on stream. I'm incredibly professional. Haven't you heard? Sorry, couldn't help myself but slip in a joke there. You'll see when you read the the tweet. And I'm over by a few characters. I've got to remove shit. There we go. That'll do. Sweet. Let's see if we get any bites. Oh, you're too kind. Mr. Garlips has his concentraty face on. Oh. The dick starts to talk gibberish, that's how it knows. It's like a bad incantation. See, like, those two sentences together. Like, nice thing, and then what? What am I reading? Derailing Garlips, a 12-part Netflix series. Oh, definitely there's going to be people ragging about it as well. Like, I know, like, having personally watched it, there is stuff to like in there. There's stuff to love in there. But there's also a lot of stuff to hate in there as well. It's a real mixed bag. Like I said, solid 6 out of 10. Maybe a 7 if you really like, what's the guy's name? Lance Reddick, as an actor. And I do now. I liked him before, but I like him even more now. And he basically saved the season for me as Wesker, which I really didn't think was going to happen going in. So, there you go. Removed shit. What? What are you talking about? Anyway. I've tweeted out. Let's see if we get any bites. And we can start getting the podcast back on the road, because I would like to get that podcast back on the road. It's very important to me. What looks shit? The RE... Oh, you know the season of Resident Evil that we watched on Netflix, Pumpkin Plates? Yeah, it wasn't great. It was okay, though, right? Like, we enjoyed it enough, but it wasn't amazing. Are you saying that was shit? Because it was kind of shit, but it was also... It had redeeming qualities. Oh, we're actually quite a way into this room now, aren't we? Let's see if we can bring it home. Let's see if we can finish it off. Running away. Running away some more. I need someone's running at me. Who else? Come on. See ya. Who else? Come on. How much of this game is left? 68 on the counter. I have no idea how much of this game is left. I think we're in chapter 9. There's got to be at least 10 chapters. I would have thought there's more like 12, 14 chapters. That's kind of the average number for these horror games. I've had a fabulous end of the day. Everyone got a hug on the way out the door. It's sunny. I feel sparkling. Oh, I'm glad. Which also means I'm a little insane. Oh, I'm not glad. We're doing a death pool. We are doing a death pool. Hang on 1 second. Let me check where we are with the death pool. What can I put you down for, Jason Vader? Bearing in mind that you have got an edge now. Let me just put these in order real quick. So, Mr. Matt Internet, love your faith in me, but unfortunately you are out of the dead pool. So is Mecky Wolf. I appreciate the faith in me, but you know, it only goes so far. Once reality catches up with you. Which means Axton is closest so far. Then we have Phoenix Drive. Then we have Nemesis. Then 4/0. then Pumpkin Blaze, then Big Scared. What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 9. I don't know how many chapters there are in the game. I kind of don't want to know. But I'm guessing we're over halfway through the game. I think if I had to put a pin on it, I would say we're about 3/4 of the way through the game. I think. I've only got one more death, and then I hit Axton's number, his magic number. What can I put you down for? Give me 98. I can do that. Excellent. If anybody else wants to join the death pool, feel free. If your name isn't on this list and you want to be on it, just let me know. Oh, hang on. That was Madicus Finch who said 98. I can't fucking read. Jace is 150. All right, hang on. Let me fix that. There we go. Sorted. Looks good to me. Oh, Dystopia. I can put you down for 115. Oh, we already have a 115. Do you want 114 or 116? Rather than have to work out later who comes joint 5, that would make you 116 because it would round you up. So, oh, 120. Okay, cool. Hang on, let me just get your full username in there. There we go. Looking at your name, it's good to know we only have 2 more years before the dystopia hits. I kind of thought we were in one now, so news to me. We still got 2 golden years before the dystopia hits. Excellent. Okay, that's good. Excellent. Right. But yeah, I don't let anyone have a duplicate because then that way I don't have to wonder later who wins because it's very clear who wins. Because no one's got a duplicate. Alright, back to the game. It's going well in this room so far. We're slowly whittling him down. My window isn't resizing itself. Okay. Right. We're going to take that box. Nice. Get some ammo back. In 2 years, the pound will be worth 10 cents. I know. Isn't it amazing? What a fucking clown shoes country we live in, honestly. It's fucking stupid. Like, it would be funny if it didn't hurt my bottom line as well. It's like sat there watching going, look at these idiots. It's like, oh yeah, wait, I can't heat my house this winter. Wonderful. Sweet. Yes, hopefully, I'm not going to get into my political views on the channel because I already do that shit to death anyway and piss people off with it. But I will say, announced at the Labour conference, was it yesterday, they're going to re-privatise energy companies. I think that's a fucking good idea. Am I telling you to vote Labour? I mean, it's not perfect, but it's a start. Anyway, ooh, am I through the room? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, God. No, stasis, stasis, stasis. Oh, thank God. We got it. Did we get it? Is it dead? It's dead. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I had some stasis left, otherwise I would have been fucked. Reloaded. A line rack capacity upgrade would be good about now because, oh, for fuck's sake, there's always a canister, and I always find it after I've killed the thing. Goodies. Goodies. That? No, that's just lights. I think we've made it past this room, guys. It took me an hour, at least, but we did it. Oh, for God's sake. I can't believe they managed to find someone worse than Bojo to run the country. Oh well. Never underestimate the Conservatives. Okay? Never. Like, you always think that they have reached the pale, the bottom of the barrel. Never. Never. It will always go on further. You think, oh, thank God, it can't get any worse. It can. They will make it happen. Jesus, Mary. But I'm not gonna get political. Not gonna get political. There's lots of things on the walls. Again, I could be describing our current situation. R.I.P. Stadia. Is it officially dead today? I know they were shit canning it, but is it like official now? Stomp. Punch. Huh? Oh, I missed one. Almost, buddy. Whoa! Now there's someone behind me. No? Oh, okay. I expected the game to pull some bullshit and spawn something behind me. R.I.P. Coolio as well, yeah. R.I.P. When one good person dies, a bad product dies as well. Circle of life, and it moves us all. Told ya, love to sing. Any excuse. Anyway, fuel mega storage. Holy shit! No one told me it was mega. Do I have anything to sell? I have at least one semiconductor, right? Yes. Excellent. Ooh, cash infusion. We're gonna buy 3 nodes. I'm so predictable. Do you want some ammunition? Maybe some health? No! I want nodes. It's like when Lloyd Grossman died, and then they announced the death of the Ouya. Did Lloyd Grossman die? Is he dead? Again, I can't remember. And now it could be a Mr. Matt Internet joke, or it could be real life. I never know. I guess I must have heard about him dying. I don't remember. Anyway, RIP. The sources were great. They continue to be great. Quite a lot of the time I lived on roasted garlic and tomato Lloyd Grossman sauces at university. Yes. So many bloody curses! None of us will ever be the same again. Grossman isn't dead, but he's cursed now. Blobby's a reaping. Blobby's a reaping. He's coming for ya. Yeah, he walked in front of a tram. Fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, Lloyd Grossman isn't dead then. That's how I can tell. Mr. Matt's doing a bit. But I never know until I check.
There's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door.
It's a fun way to
It's
know
wrapped
your life.
around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Explosives. Nice. I need another one. Nice.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
Alright, I see you. I'll meet you there.
This all looks very dangerous though. This looks like a boss arena. And I don't trust it. Oh, we got tanks on the wall. Oh, it's another one we've got to blow up. Okay. First we grab items.
Okay, Ellie, you're ready.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Nice. I took care of that.
Look out! There's more coming from holes
What?
in the wall.
More? I can't fight more of these. Yikes. Do I need to blow this thing up? Ow, that hurt. Ah. Did I do it? Oh, for fuck's sake. You done?
This whole place is gonna blow. It's fast. Isaac!
What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, fuck. Over here. Can't believe I survived that first time. That's kind of nuts. I'm here. I'm here. I made it.
Faster, Ellie! Faster!
I can't make it go any faster.
Come on!
Space go boom.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Sir, final preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He obviously meant dead space. That's the name of the game.
We gotta stop the transport
Just made a
now.
mistake because he's the enemy and he's the bad guy.
Mr. Anderson!
He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can...
You can snag Govsec and drag it back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks
I've
up
got to
just
go back
for
on
a
the
few seconds,
Ishimura.
you should be able to get the transport across.
That's cool.
Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
Isaac, no. This is a really bad idea.
Well, stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
That was kind of cool. I gotta hand it to him. I mean, Isaac has not earned cool one-liners like that, but that was kind of cool. My health is wrecked, by the way. Hopefully this is going to be the section where they throw a load of resources at me, because I've been so good. Here. I'm I'm staggering all over the place because I am very low health. I need help. Give me help, please. I'm not going to reload that gun because I want to use capacity and get a free throw. Oh my god, we're on the Ishimura. I did not see that coming.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship's status from there.
Are you okay? You sound a little nervous.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried, actually, to be honest with you. Because I don't have any health. Yeah, no health. Still. Throwback Thursday in the Ishimura. Yeah, it is! The whole gang's back. Well, Isaac's back, and the ship's back. Which, to be face it, were the 2 stars of the first game. So yeah, it's kind of cool. But I could do with some health, like real bad. I know they're about to throw a fight at me, and I won't be able to do it. Got a save point. Well, we will use that, but we're going to make a separate save just in case, because I might be fucked. Going through that door. Just gonna check in here first. I reckon shit might happen when we press that button. So I just want to make sure I've checked everywhere first. I didn't know that in Silent Hill 1, if you got to the last fight without bullets, you can fire all of your empty guns and the boss just dies. Yes! It's kind of a clever way that they tried to make it so that you don't soft lock the game. It's very interesting. But it's true. Also, quite a lot of the bosses, because I've run Silent Hill 1 as a speed game a few times, I know some fun facts about Silent Hill 1. There are some bosses that have iframes, so they're like, if you ever felt when you were a kid or whatever playing Silent Hill that like, why aren't my bullets killing the boss? It really should be working. That's because they have iframes, and like literally you could have been wasting your ammunition like shooting against the wall for all you did. If you were shooting during those iframes. For instance, the moth boss has like crazy amount of iframes, so you have to go like on the speed run. You time your shots. You're like bang, second, bang, second. Because if you're going bang, 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 like 3 of those bang miss, which is crazy. Because they don't advertise that those are iframes. There's no way of you knowing as a player unless you've looked under the hood of the game, which is nuts. Silent Hill and Resident Evil are fighting games. They are. You're fighting against the cruel realities of the world in which you are placed. And also you can do a Hadouken.
Gravity and life support on reserve power.
I mean, only my uncle who works for Sony knows the button combination to do a Hadouken.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
And I'm not going to show you what that
The
is
gravity
because
centrifuge is under repair.
my uncle told me he'd get in trouble
engineering.
if I told you.
This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Wake up, frames, iframes, frame data, hitboxes. Yes, it's true. It's true. Am I ever going to find a healing item though? That's the question. Am I doomed to walk the Ishimura with no health? We found some help. Not a lot, but some. Nice. Creepy ghosts are talking to me. That was a nice myth for Resident Evil 2. Or you could get the Mega Man booster, something like that. Yeah, funnily enough. I used to love myths like that, because they were bullshit. But there was always kind of the, oh, what if it's true? Let's try it. Waste your time. And these things would bounce around the playground, you know. Oh, did you hear about the naked Lara cheat? Blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. But it is funny that they kind of nodded to that Mega Man booster thing in Dead Rising, because you can actually get the Mega Man booster, and you can get the, you get the armor as well. It might just be the helmet you can get. But, yeah, you can get that in a... Or it might be that there's a sword and a gun, and you can also change into the Mega Man outfit. But yeah, it's in Dead Rising, so just Capcom game. So that was a nice little nod to rumours like that. Alright, I feel a bit better now we've got some help in us, but not much better. Oh, we've got a bench though. Benches are good. I like benches. This is where we got our plasma cutter in the original game. Nipping off for a mo, fella. No worries, buddy. If you're not back by the time I'm done, have a wonderful evening. Oh, less than a minute left for Blobby Curse. Fuck, I know what to expect then. It ain't far away. Right, what am I doing here? Right, we want an upgrade. We want a capacity upgrade for the plasma cutter. I don't have any capacity upgrades left. I've done them all. Wonderful! Such good news. Shit. Basis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could max out my stasis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could be almost on a HP upgrade. We can get a capacity in 3 with this one. What's this? Alt fire. Width. What's width? Man, I'm upgrading my width every day. By eating spaghetti. And meatballs. We're gonna go for the capacity. On the line gun. Get a fresh clip of line gun. Honestly, these are kind of pointless. I don't see the point in those. Rig is going to be a pain in the ass, so I say put it in stasis. Energy. Number of shots by 1. Charge, duration. So yeah, I say number of shots by 1. Sounds good to me. Which means we can reload this gun because I ain't getting a free clip. This is what I like. I've had a number of rooms without fights in them. So now I'm tense, I'm on edge. That's what you want from these games. See? Oh, this is what I wanted! This is what I wanted from this game. Oh. Mop the floor when you finish. I should. I think you can probably pick one up. Oh wait, it's the wrong way around. Oh, it always turns it around this way. Right, okay. I'm helping. I'm helping. Away it goes. I'm going to drop a save. Wait. This is the one we want to save over. I'm guessing we're probably going to have some combat now coming up. Yoink. More money. Oh wow, it's a horror game again. Oh fuck. Which way do I go? Let's try this way. I don't remember the layout of the ship at all. This looks like the way I've got to go, to be honest with you. Ah, but the door's locked, so I can't go this way. What did I find?
Go on.
Oh, health. Nice. Love it. Listen to that sound effects. It's unlocked. This is so creepy. Ooh, yoink. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice one. We're finally at a respectable position again. Just in time for them to throw a load of shit at us. But let's just celebrate being solvent for a moment, shall we? It's the curse of Blobby. I think the stream VOD will be called Crinkly Bottom Rectory. Can't believe that got me laughing as much as it did. This corridor is huge. It makes me nervous. Ah, see, there we go. hits. Also, that brings us up to 69. This monster's eating well. Yes, I'm dead. You're celebrating with the Bobby curse. Well, you also cursed me. You made a monster appear. I guess that time, I really was the recipient of the Blobby curse. Finally, it happened. Right, there's some ammo here. Nice one. Wow, I'm almost at full. I am at full health. The pickups were really nice, really kind this time. Excellent. Alright, so. The reason why I want to get behind this thing, you can do a lot more damage. I think we have a small heal, don't we? Oh no, okay. I swear to God if another one pops out. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. So I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to get jumped again. I do not have a line rack to fall back on this time. Oh, yeah, but we've got a thing. Excellent. Oh, nice.
Isaac, they're swarming into the ship.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck. Oh God. No. Wow, okay. I wonder if it'll checkpoint me after killing those big guys. I doubt it. Oh! It did. But now I'm so fucked. Unless I go back. Was there a shop? No, I've only seen a bench on this ship, no shop. Isaac, it is your name. All I've got is a full heal. And 75 shots of this thing, which is just not enough. run for it. Got it. What else can I do? God, I thought maybe I could get through the fucking... I thought maybe I could get through it if I just hammered X hard enough and then healed the second I fucking could, but it wasn't going to happen. Isaac, don't be rude. Answer the ghost calling, please. It's very rude. I could try and throw something at the thing that comes out of the floor. This. Nice. No, give me the refill. Okay, I think I did it. Way! I think we did it. We were literally living on the things that the enemies dropped. Like, literally, as they dropped ammunition, I was picking it up and using it. I don't like those kinds of fights, but we made it. Oh, is that where we're going? Then let's not miss this. That would be disastrous.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Right. Where are we at for time? We've got about 20 minutes left. That's good. Oh, that was the place where the elevator goes. The tram in the original game. Ah, okay. So we would, like, step out here and that would be the next chapter. Interesting. There ain't no tram anymore, so we had to walk. Could do with a shop, really.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Oh dear. Not decontaminate, eh? Guess this is a job for Isaac Clarke. Oh, I remember this place. I remember engineering. Store. Right, let's deal with the shop first of all. Okay, so what are we going to do here? I really could do with some ammo. But you know me. The call of the power node is too great. Member berries, yeah. Excuse me, sweet and succulent. Memories at the payest. Do I need health? No, I don't need health. Let's just pimp my ammo out. Wait. There we go. Now I feel a bit more equipped to deal with shit. Save time. Now, usually at the end of the stream, I pick a save point and I decide to stop there. But, oh my goodness. So now, Pumpkin Blades is saying I can go on for a little bit longer if I want to. Alright, let's see how far we can ride this then. Because I do want to make a significant progress in this game before I stop today. So that I only really have one good stream of it left. But you can freak out. Yes. And by the way, I'm aware that I'm running way over my usual time, so if anyone needs to leave, you know, I totally understand. I won't hold it against you. I won't bloody curse you. But maybe we can play on a little bit past 6:30 then. Okay. Seeing as I started late, makes sense. We've been live for 3.5 hours.
Inconceivable!
Let's see if we can go to at least 4. Maybe even 4.5. Inconceivable. Why are you streaming this late, Garlips? Well, because my wife, the Prime Minister, said I could. So. And by which I mean Pumpkin Blades, not Liz Truss. Because, no offense, but, I like my women with brain cells. Yoink. I'm gonna have more fights. Oh, there was a fight here in the first game, if you remember. While you wait for this door to open, it took fucking ages. Alright. We're gonna check these lockers first. Oh, I've got a node with me, haven't I? I've got 2. Should I save one? I opened all the node doors on the Ishimura, so there shouldn't be any node doors. Unless they send us through a section we haven't been through in the first game. Which could happen. What was I upgrading exactly? I was doing stasis, wasn't I? What does charge mean? Rig is a bust. Yesterday I went to torture myself as I went window shopping at 2 gamer places. So many pretty things. Yeah, I have a problem because I've got this piece of black glass that sits in my pocket. It has access to eBay. It's not good for me. Because I can window shop at any time of day with money I don't have. Yes, I feel you on that one. I'm not bothering with the line cutter, with the plasma cutter, because it's superficial stuff that's not going to help. Oh, my line gun I think is full though, so I don't want to use the capacity, but I could up the damage. I could max the damage. That's tempting. But I could also be 1 off completing, well, 2 off completing this. I can up the duration. I think we'll go damage. You know me, I always like more damage. There was a killer figure of Ellie with the guitar for Last of Us Part 2. It was beautiful. Yeah, I've seen it. It's the special edition Ellie statue. That's one of those things I kind of kicked myself I wish I'd bought. Because I knew I was going to enjoy The Last of Us 2, and I did. but I didn't realize how much I was going to enjoy it and how much I would continue to enjoy it and its first game after. And I kind of wish I had got the special edition with the statue now, because obviously it's going to cost. It would have cost less to buy it than it would to buy it now, because everyone who's selling it from their special edition is probably looking to make a tidy profit. But I also have to limit the amount of bullshit plastic statues I buy, because I've already got too many. I got the Resident Evil 2 Remake Special Edition. I got the Resident Evil 3 Remake Special Edition. I got Resident Evil 8 Special Edition. And I'm probably going to get Resident Evil 4 Remake Special Edition. So I've got a Leon Kennedy, I've got a Jill Valentine, I've got a Chris Redfield, and then probably another Leon Kennedy. And nowhere to display them anywhere. Like, I don't have a room in my house with enough space to have like a bookshelf. Well, I do, but I also can't afford the bookshelves yet. I'm saving up for those. Like, I have an honorary bookshelf in the other room. It's like a pile of books that need to go into a bookcase but can't yet because there's no bookcase and I can't afford it. Oh god. What is life? But I would like to get those bookcases at some point, because then I can start putting... I've got all my Stephen King books in there ready to go on the bookcase. Uh-oh.
Initializing.
No, this is bad. There was a fight here in the last game. Come on then. Or are they going to fake this out?
Decontamination complete.
They're going to fake this out. Make us think something's coming and then don't do it. Nice. Love it. And now would be the perfect time to make something jump through the window. Now you've lulled me into a false sense of security. I remember saying when I was a kid that I wanted to start working so I could buy many games and cool figures. Nobody told me about paying bills. I know. It's the worst. Never grow up, it's a trap, right? Yeah. It's like when you're older you can buy all these things yourself. It's like told you like it's a joke, you broke. Can't afford the Statue of Valley. Living your day, living your I'll be there for you. I got wrecked. Whoa! Mister, you are going too fast. This is a 30 zone, and you need to stop. Do the stasis refill. What the fuck is this? What? What? Okay, you guys kind of need to stop now, alright? Enough with the surprises. Squelch. one shot in my fucking plasma cutter. What? Excuse me. Mate. You guys have way too much energy. I kind of need some ammunition, please. These. I'm not using my light. Really? What a waste. Nice, I got a trophy. And now I'm gonna have to press X like my life depends on it. Yes. My god. Living hand to mouth. If you'll stop spawning in, I'd sure appreciate it. Did you even hear what I just said? Huh? It wouldn't hurt so much, except I went to the other end of that corridor and specifically cleared them all out. Then you want to tell me more stuff came in behind me? Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyway. Guess we're gonna save. I think I have a heal on me. Not sure though. I do. But that was it. Oh no, I got another one.
Entering zero gravity.
First thing you do is you rinse the place. Come on, I'm close enough. I'm close enough. Come on. Right, what else? So where do these go? Side of this thing. Good. We'll just poke around for stuff before we put the last one in. I can hear something. No worries, pal. Thank you for stopping by for so long. Enjoy your evening out. Pray for you. I shall. You are going out into Britain as it is. Kind of understand that. I'll pray for you. Have a good one. Whee! In it goes. Criminy, enjoy the night out, fella. I haven't heard the word criminy in fucking ages. Where people will talk to me. Shudders. Yeah. Those social situations, am I right? No, have a good one. Oh, my battery didn't go in. Can't have that. I caught myself in space actually. Does that one not fit or something? It's the only slot, isn't it? Yeah, thought so. The jetpack is the best thing that they added to this game. Far and away. Right. Oh, where are we headed?
Ellie, the damn cooling cores extended and pieces are everywhere.
Really? It won't work unless all the cooling tubes are connected.
Yeah, I see the two paths on the floating components. I think I can match them up with the right sockets.
You'd better hurry. The GovSec is getting further away by the minute.
I know, I'm going as fast as I can. Look, I'll contact you when I'm done.
Something's offline. Activate. Yeah, won't let me. I'm still missing something. What am I missing? Huh? Gotta go fast, faster. Sonic X. Ooh. Oh, that's an O2 supply. I remember that from the original game. Maybe it's something to do with this bit that's wrong? Wait, what? It's still missing a panel. Okay. I thought I had them all. Why was Amy disappointed? Because Sonic always gotta go fast. Thank you. No, you can go in now. Whoosh. I'm getting feeling of just Gee, Sonic, maybe I could get out for a change. No good. Chili dogs. See you later, Amy. But, bye! Gotta go fast. Alright. Remember, as I always remind you, the first line of Sonic Adventure. Aw, yeah! This is happening! Greatest line in video game history. Beaten only by... Oh no! Okay, I've done it. Do I leave now? For God's sake, man. Yeah, we are leaving. Okay, cool. We did it. Right, expect lots of monsters. Let's do a save. Let's do a save to be sure. Boom. Little Sonic knew is that Dreamcast was about to be the last Sega console. True. Crazy, isn't it? having flashbacks. Thank God, because I thought I had to shoot it then, and I've not got a lot of bullets left. It is kind of crazy when you think about it. Sonic was on his kind of like, not his last hurrah, but Sega themselves were kind of on their last, like, you know, and Sega's still going, so it's not really their last hurrah, but they kind of were, and they didn't even realize it. And to be fair, I love the Dreamcast quite a lot, and I think they killed it. I don't think they killed the Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast killed it. Like, I think it was a really good console. Mr. Matt Internet, do you like the Dreamcast? Because I've got an idea for a podcast. And maybe you're the ticket. Yes, I do like the Dreamcast. Okay. I'll have a think about that. I have an idea for a podcast. It's called Living the Dream Cast. And we would play every game on the Dreamcast. Every time we would choose a random new game at the end of the podcast. So the next game would be undecided. And we'd randomize it. And we would go away and play it. And then we would do our episode on it. And then we'd do the next game. I think it'd be quite good. Including the ones after the death of the system. Why the fuck not? Yeah, why not? I want to be able to say that I played all of the games, played and beat all of the games on a system. I'm following this guy on YouTube right now. He's not the greatest YouTuber, but the idea is solid. He's called The Beast, T-H-A Beast. He has a series where he plays all of the N64 games. And I think he's maybe like nearly 100 in of like 400 games. And he's going to play and beat every single N64 game. And I kind of appreciate that a lot as a format. I think it's a great format. But I was like, what has a similar kind of footprint in terms of like number of games for the system that I could do that's around the same kind of time? And Dreamcast fits the bill. Because PS1, too many games. PS2, too many games. Dreamcast fits the bill. Dreamcast seems doable. So you down for it? Because yeah, that would be good. And we could have guests too. Nemesis, if you want to play like Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast. They were released for Dreamcast. I think the Dreamcast versions are the best versions of those games, actually. Tony Hawk's 1 and 2. Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Anyway, it's an idea that's germinating in my brain. Reliving the Dream cast. Bleemcast special. Well, see, the funny thing is, right? I mean, like, Bleemcast is cool and everything, and I think back in the day I did manage to get it working with 1 or 2 games. I think actually someone made like an MGS, like Metal Gear Solid 1 disc you could burn that was like Bleemcast with Metal Gear Solid 1 on it. But the funny thing about the Dreamcast, the hilariously funny thing about the Dreamcast, is that there's no copy protection. You can just take a CDR, burn a disk image, and run it in your console without any mods. Oh, Sega. You fucking idiots. Oh my god. Geniuses. The geniuses at Sega. I mean, I hate copyright protection. I think it's fucking blinding that you can play anything on there. But it doesn't look, it doesn't work well from a commercial sense.
I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay.
It was actually exploiting the karaoke discs. Is that true? Were there karaoke discs? For the Dreamcast, or I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure there's science behind it, and I would like to read it. Oh, Dreamcast supported them. Ah, okay. I remember there was a disc that was used to play non-original games, Utopia, I believe. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if I've not heard of that particular one, but I'm sure there was a huge amount of homebrew for the Dreamcast as a result, because it was so easy for anyone to just run this shit. So I'm not surprised.
Initializing.
We're gonna fight something this time. Where's it gonna come from? I wasn't expecting the little shits. And the problem with the little shits is you want to kill them while they're far away. So of course I'm fighting them in very close combat. Excellent. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it could be a real good format. It would make a nice podcast. I've got so many ideas for podcasts, but I think that would be a good one. Because I would like to play a Dreamcast game one a week every, you know, like, maybe we'd get around to doing 1 or 2 games a month. I don't know. Eventually, law of averages, laws of numbers says that eventually we'd do more. Eventually. Providing Britain holds itself together that. So we know that the first lot aren't going to come in through... There is one that comes through that dead. Oh god. Oh my god. That's fucking brutal. I don't feel too good. Well, I want to save the line gun for when the big fellas come in then. Definitely want to stick to the rifle for the little fuckers. I also want to kind of keep my my stasis for the big guys as well. Little fuckers don't deserve stasis.
Initializing.
I have to say, the screams of the babies are a little bit disturbing. I'm working while hearing the scream and they sound scary. They are a little bit, yeah. I will give them that. They are a little bit creepy. I'm desensitized. I'm just like, I need to fucking kill these things. Which ones come through first? That's the question. Fuck! I think I made it. Holy shit, that was close. That was really, really close. Thank you. We made it. Together. With the power of friendship.
I don't need the power of friendship. I just believe in the heart of the cards.
Right, I kind of need help. Like, stat. Like, I need medical attention.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen,
I would never.
You activated my trap card.
But son,
Your
he's
move,
not a
Kaiba.
murderer. I would never hurt you.
he's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss, put down the screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Oh no! My friends on the radio. They're in trouble. Again. Who could have foreseen such a circumstance?
Oh no!
Oh no! Perfect. Oh no! My friends! Oh no! Oh, we can fill up our line gun. Let's do that. I am on low battery. Look at me. I am on low battery. Oh boy. The worst part is I've been through all these corridors. I know there's no health because I've already picked it all up. If it was there, I've had it. Oh, perfect. There's some health. Excellent. It's all coming up Garlips. Okay, good stuff. Can I be safe in here, please? Please let me be safe. Thank you. I have nothing to sell. And I'm never going to afford notes if I keep spending my money, so I guess I'm just going to try and wing it on what I've got. Why not? Which way are we going? We are going this way, okay. Isaac Park, and I'm having a very bad day. Oh, we've got the tram working. Excellent. What? Excuse me? Anybody else? Oh, for God's sake. can run past them. Bye-bye, enemies.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting
You
down.
had to say something, didn't you?
Welcome to the medical deck.
My radio friend. You had to say something. Oh, that's gnarly. We've got a blacklight situation going on. Very cool. It's very cool of them to make an Ishimura level on this game. I do like it. I think it's cool. Still alive. God knows how. I'm holding my own. I feel a bit more confident about hardcore mode. I know it's going to be hard. I know it's not going to be easy. But, I feel like I'm getting less wrecked by stuff. Getting into the swing of things. Don't have any health. It's going to be hardcore. It sure is. I'm glad you're looking forward to it, because I am too. There's gonna be lots of swearing and frustration. But I'm going to have the trophy. Okay? I've decided. Once I've decided on the shiny thing for myself, I will not rest until it is done. I will obtain shiny thing. Oh, we had a fight here in the first game. I remember. We got him into that chamber and then blew him away. Have you ever rage quit a game? Yes, actually. Quite a few times. The last time I rage quit a game was The Evil Within 2. So I was trying to do The Evil Within 2's classic mode, which is quite similar to hardcore. You cannot take through upgrades to the start of the game. You cannot, it's the hardest difficulty mode. And you have, I think you don't have 3 saves in that. I think you have, is it 4 saves? Or 5 saves? Like, you have more saves than this game gives you. But it is a limited number of saves again. No checkpoints. And I rage quit from that. There was a stream where I lost hours of progress in a second, and I was kind of like, I need to walk away from this for a while. I haven't returned to hardcore mode, classic mode, on The Evil Within 2 yet, but I will. I will. I had to take some time away from it, but I will return. And if hardcore becomes just a mammoth task that we're not getting any headway in, I will walk away and I'll come back refreshed. And when I rage quit, I don't throw the controller, I don't smash stuff, it's not like that. But I reach a point where I'm like, okay, how do I explain it? I reach a point, like, there's a point where when I'm in the challenge, and the challenge is hard, I can feel it pushing against me, and I'm like, I've got the reserves here. I can feel within myself that this is doable. I need to push hard. And I can push hard and I can beat the thing, right? But sometimes I know if it's at the end of a 6-hour stream or I'm just tired, whatever it is, I kind of reach a point where I'm like, okay, I know I haven't got this in me today. And if I reach that point, then I have to say, okay, I need to walk away. And that's essentially my version of rage quit, because I'm like, I know that today this is just not going to happen for me. But like me reaching that point, quite a lot of people say that I have. They ask me, how the hell do you have such patience with these hard challenges? And that's the reason why is because I love them. Because I feel like inherent challenge, difficulty, is the reason we play a game. We don't play, well, some people do play games just on easy mode the whole time because they just want a power fantasy or they want to feel amazing. Not knocking that. If that's how you play games, fair play. Enjoy. Enjoy games however you like to enjoy them. But for me, there has to be something to overcome. Very good control of your emotions. Maybe. I mean, like, maybe some of the people in my life would say that I don't have very good control over my emotions. But when it comes to the slightly masochistic nature of sitting down and bashing your head against a digital brick wall, like, I'm kind of like, that's where I thrive. That's where I come alive. That's where I'm like, okay then, rolls up sleeves. So, like, there's a part of me that craves that challenge and enjoys and relishes that challenge. Unless I feel like it's an unfair challenge, you know? Like, if I feel like it's just cheap kills or bad RNG constantly, then I will get fed up and I'll walk away, because I have to feel like it's a challenge that is surmountable. It is doable, it's just hard. And that's where I love games. That's where I really fall in love with games. I feel like with the challenges, you know what you're getting yourself into, so it's easier to accept. Exactly, and there's a win condition as well. It's like, we need to get through this game, we need to get the trophy pop up. Bing. That's what I need to do. And in these games where there are checkpoints and save points, especially, say for instance, I did the Evil Within on Akumu mode, which is one-hit kill difficulty, more or less. You can kind of upgrade yourself during the course of the game and get to the point where maybe some of the lower level enemies don't kill you in one hit, but it pretty much is one-hit kill mode. But you get checkpoints. So it literally becomes a case of, I've gotten to this checkpoint, I can get to the next checkpoint, and then I'll get to the next one, and then I'll get to the next one, and then I'll get to the next one. And before you know it, I will be at the end of the game, and I will have done it, right? So the challenges that really push me are the ones where I don't get the checkpoints, like hardcore, like classic mode. Like, I've definitely played games on normal, and then there's a random difficulty spike that's just infuriating. Yes, and that happens. And sometimes that happens, you know, like, even on a higher difficulty. Like, you'll be like, I can do this. This is doable. And then something really bad happens. Like, there's a notorious room. Like, oh, it's that room. It's hell room. Or, you know, oh shit, we're at, like, the Devil's Corridor. This is that section. You get those. Like, in The Last of Us Part 2 Grounded, which I also did. Sorry. Stupid. Like, I'm not full of myself, so it's always funny to me when I do stuff that makes me look like I'm full of myself. And I probably just come off as full of myself, so I have to apologize and kick myself in the balls there. But, like, I'm not full of myself, so when I say, I did Last of Us Part 2 Grounded, it's kind of like, yeah, I did that, didn't I? Fuck. I'm surprised at my own fucking, like, competence. But aside from that, there's one section in The Last of Us Part 2 Grounded that was harder than the whole game. It was the hardest part in the whole game. And it did not come at the end of the game. It was halfway through. So, like, if I'd let that room beat me, I might have thought, oh god, I bet it gets even worse after that. But it didn't. That was the hardest part of the entire run. You have good news to tell. Welcome in, Phoenix Drive. Again, feel free to share your good news. I will finish up now on the point of hard games and stuff. But for me, if the challenge is fair, then I'm there, because that's what I want to do with my time. I find enjoyment and satisfaction in completing the hard thing. That's Jason Vader will tell you. That's why I played Dusk on Sarah Miedo difficulty. I feel like the difficulty above that, which is one hit kill on Dusk, is too much. It's not fair. A random projectile in that game could completely ruin your day through no fault of your own. You might not even know it had been launched at you, and you're dead, right? Now, there is a challenge in that, but I feel like it's a slightly unfair challenge. But Sarah Miedo felt comfortable challenge. That felt like perfect to me. Any interest in playing a Nuzlocke challenge in Pokemon? See, maybe, but Pokemon is kind of like... Nothing against people who enjoy Pokemon, but like, Pokemon very much felt like a time in my life when I was a child, and now I'm an adult. Those games don't really appeal to me anymore. I tried... I think it was X and Y. No, it might have been X and Y. What was one of the 3DS ones? It might have been X and Y. I bought in then, and I was like, yes, I'm going to play a Pokemon game for the first time in ages. And I just got bored after the second gym. I was like, I've done this. Nuzlocke does add an extra level of challenge, of course. For anyone who's unaware, Nuzlocks have all kinds of rules, but usually the general ethos of a Nuzlocke run is if the Pokemon gets knocked out, you have to release the Pokemon. And then you can add other modifiers on there. Like I know, for instance, there's someone on YouTube who's doing like all of the mainline Pokemon games, Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, etc., 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 and they're not allowing themselves to repeat any Pokemon. So if they use Charmander in one game, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, they can't use it in any of the other games, and that's part of their Nuzlocke challenge. But essentially, a Nuzlocke challenge is, if your Pokemon faints, you have to release it. Some people do Nuzlocks where they have to catch every Pokemon that they see, and that's the one they use, or all kinds of things. I think it was X, Pokemon X or Y, because it was before Sun and Moon. The Sun and Moon were like remakes. Were Sun and Moon remakes of those of Gold and Silver or something? I can't remember anyway. Never mind. It doesn't matter. But yeah, they kind of interest me, the idea of a Nuzlocke, but like, the way to beat a Nuzlocke is to know a bunch of shit about how Pokemon games work, and that just doesn't appeal to me. Oh, Sun and Moon were Hawaii. They were new games. Alright. Yeah, it was definitely... what were the ones that were set in France? It was essentially Game Freak's France. I think that was Pokemon X, right? Viola region? They had like regional variations, and I think it was the one with Mega Evolutions, which I also hate as a concept. So, yeah. X and Y. Yeah, it was X and Y. That was the last time I tried. By the way, can I just say, congratulations, Phoenix Drive, on your 2 pizzas and a Coke. Unhealthy, fatty pizzas. They sound amazing. I wish I was having pizza tonight. I'm not having pizza tonight. Anyway, back to the game, because we've still got some time on the clock, so we may as well just keep trying to push into the game as far as we can. It's been a crazy stream today. So many people, so many jokes and japes. I've lost track. So, I thank you all for that. And the hype train and the resubs as well. Incredible. You guys knocked out of the park today. I'm in awe. And I thank you. Thank you, Garlips. That means much to me from a pizza lover. Oh, yeah, fucking yeah. Get more into your own idea. Are there more? Problem is just not knowing when stuff is finished spawning in. And you're like, I think we survived though. Everyone loves a bit of a cheeky bit of DP. Diamond Pearl. Those were the remakes, right? I don't even keep track. But yeah, love pizza. We quite enjoy the British Bake Off. It's one of the few programs on broadcast television that I still enjoy watching. So, and this week they had pizza. They had people making pizza, and I was like, yes. And I watched it while I ate my fucking fish fingers and boiled veg. And I'm like, I wish I was eating pizza. I wish beyond all hope that this kale in this bowl in front of me turns into a pizza. It didn't. Oh dear. Oh wow. Can we break these? No. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were the remakes on Switch. Right, gotcha. Ruby Diamond and Creamy Pearl were the remakes for the Switch. You're both right. So yeah, I wouldn't rule out a Pokemon Nuzlocke, especially if we were all doing it because of like some special event or something. Like, oh, let's all do red and see what happens, kind of thing. But probably not on my own. Probably not without some kind of prompting. For me, survival horror and action is where it's at. That's where I feel the most comfortable in terms of my skill set. I've also, like, through the purpose of streaming as well, I've discovered stuff about myself. Like, for instance, I don't like streaming RPGs. I've tried. It just doesn't really work for me. Wait, is this the way I came? I'm going the wrong way. One of my viewers wants to do a Nuzlocke randomizer race at some point. Want to make it a 3-way race? Yeah, I'm game for anything. That's literally, that would be the thing that made it interesting for me. It's like, oh, I'm competing against friends. Okay, now I'm interested. So yeah, something like that would suit me down to the ground. Yeah, yes it would, Mr. Matt. Yes it would. Right, we're gonna hack the space station right now. That's what we're doing. No, I'm busy right now. Enough of this shit. Oh god. Right. No more surprise spawns, please. Think of my heart rate. Is the cutter super OP in this too? I would say it's slightly less OP, although I have powered it up to its max and bought it special as well. So if it looks pretty strong, that's because I've put most of my nodes into the plasma cutter. This game has like 20 guns in it, and I only buy like 3 and use 3 because I'm not going to fucking switch guns all the time. I haven't got any money in this game to do that. I like the line gun. The line gun is my heavy gun. It's my shotgun. I've got my plasma car, which is my pistol, and then I've got kind of like my light fire weapon, which is the pulse rifle, which is kind of like an Uzi, I guess, or the what's the one in Resident Evil 4? Is it the TMP? Incidentally, if anyone is interested in racing Resident Evil 4 randomizer, you can race on the same seed. So, like, if anyone fancies that, I'm totally up for that. Right, yes, please give me some stuff. I need resources. I will eat my pizza with salad and watch some Star Wars: The Bad Batch when it arrives. Nice, sounds like an evening, my friend. You enjoy. I am down, but I'm not going to enjoy it. Well, maybe we could do it as like a cultural exchange student thing. Like, I'll do your Nuzlocke, and you do my Resident Evil 4. Like, both of us will be sat playing each other's games, like, begrudgingly, like... Sounds like fun, right? Sounds like fun. Ooh, there's a note in there. Yes, please. This is probably gonna have loads of enemies jump on me.
Isaac,
This is an obvious trap.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing.
I hate Resident Evil 4 for memes. It's fun pissing off the RE4 Sims. It's easy to do as well, I'm imagining. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. Shit, I hope I didn't miss anything around the corner.
I loved you.
Oh, Isaac Clarke. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. This is my favorite part of the game, very cool. It is. It's great to revisit the Ishimura. It's tense. You know, there's places you recognize, places you don't. Everything is kind of like, is there going to be something around the corner? There's actual tension and mystery, which I really like. Because I feel like the game kind of misses that. Certainly in the intro, it was just wall-to-wall explosions. I like things being a bit more tense. Right, we're going to have a fight in here. I can feel it in me bones. Oh, this place. I remember this place. Chunk. Already at full stasis. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you jump down here, my friend. Leave me the hell alone. Dude. Where's this baby thing? Yeah, we would use that then. Also got some line rack ammo, pretty sure. Oh, I see you. Oh, you... Oi. Oi. Well, easy come, easy go. Can I see any enemies before... Oh. It ran into the electricity and got killed. Love it. Love it. Can I pick up the body? Reveal your secrets. See anything else from up here? Where is it? me the goodies. I felt sure that was ammunition on the table. Guess not. Are you sure that's not ammunition? Yeah, what the fuck? Wouldn't let me pick it up until I grabbed it. If I were the game, I'd make a whole load of enemies come in. Dead anyway. After all that. Like, honestly, the second that you get knocked, you take the power out of that wall, you should probably put the power straight back in again. Make sure we're fully loaded before we begin. Good stuff. Thank you. Oh, nice catch. Well done, Isaac. Is there anything else there worth having? I don't think so. Right. Here it comes, a monster. I'm pretty sure this had nothing in it. That's because I think it drops its item down there somewhere. Maybe that one. Yeah, I can't pick it up at all until I lift it with the... Weird. Sure, why not? Do I have a stasis pack? No. Interesting. Okay. Because I could do with some stasis, and I'm pretty sure there's a stasis refill up here, so we're gonna go back upstairs. Get a stasis refill. Because I'm not above cheating the system. see how this trigger works. Pull out the battery. Then we're going to put the battery right back in. Aha! Only once the battery gets taken in. And that's how you guys die. I love cheating the system. It's the best. Ooh, Pogo Stickyo, welcome on in, buddy. Then Garlips too. More Garlips. Yes, that's true. That's technically accurate. Oh, nice. Double health. Yes, I'm streaming far later than I usually do. At least, you know, not on a Friday. Hope you're well. We are playing Dead Space 2 on Survivalist difficulty. Warming up. This is my first playthrough. Eventually warming up to doing the, Okay, it's finally time. Actually, no, before we do that, we're going to go and get another stasis recall. Because, yeah, I am that cheap. Oh, it's one of your favorites, is it? Cool. Yeah, I've never played it before. I played the first one a lot, but never got around to the second and third one, so... Oh, and the same team. Alright. It's time to be brave, put on our big boy pants, and try this again. I can hear all kinds of roaring. Got a node door, lovely. I think I have a node. I sure hope I do. There we go. Give me the goods. Give me the merchandise. So far so shit. There may be some good stuff in this. Some heals, wonderful. I'm not sure if that was worth a node. We're going to use one of these small heals though. Just to top us up to the top. So how many nodes do we have? 2. Alright, let's risk using this bench then. What are we going to spend these on? Plasma cutter. We did the damage on the line gun. Honestly, I'm not really fussed about the rest of the pips on the line gun now. Duration. Yeah, I don't use alt fire. Because it uses up too much ammo, so I don't use alt fire. I guess we should finally look to doing the rig, or we could do the stasis. What is charge? I don't know. Do I put some into the rig? See, I want these HPs. Probably quicker reload. Yeah, but it's kinesis. So, like, I guess, yeah, maybe it makes the kinesis load quicker, like, into your system. But, like, it says, like, plus, or, like, minus 10 seconds. It doesn't take that long to fill your stasis. This will upgrade your charge by minus 10 seconds. Like, it doesn't take 10 seconds to charge your stasis. So I wonder, I don't know. Maybe you can charge it. I've never tried. Like filling a tea fairy cup a faster brew. Yeah, why not? Tea fairy's having a nap. That's why I'm still here. 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's not a long stream for me. Am I going to put these into the rig? Yeah, go on. Right, we're going for those HP upgrades. Now, the plasma cutter has got max damage, the line gun's got max damage, and they've both got max capacity as well. The only really thing that I want to be using my nodes on is improving my health and improving my stasis. So, onward. Max damage. I used to work with him. Yeah, max damage. Mr. Damage to you. Of course, he's friends with Maximum Pain. A young upstart from New York who does the shooting and the bullet dodging. I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, my dead wife's talking to me again. Shut up! You got divorced because you died. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm sorry, dear, but I'm trying to explore a dead spaceship. Thank you. My hands are full right now. Oh, I know where I am. Every so often we enter a room and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this from the first game. We've got another shop. That's good. Let's just pick up the goodies in here first. Yoink. That's it appears. Anything else? Yes, please. Oh, yes. That's the door we're headed through. Let's just check with the shop. Where was the shop? This way. You're my favourite Twitchy dude. Great James. Maximum James. Great game choices and awesome interaction. Oh, you are more than kind. Too kind. It's a pleasure and an honour as always to be here and to have people want to even bother to watch me. So I appreciate it. We're gonna sell this med. Are we gonna sell the med pack? No. No, we're not gonna sell the med pack. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on to the med pack. Oh, box! I almost missed a box. I'll be having a... I've got quite a lot of line gun ammo. This is good. We're also going to save, because there's a save point. It's always a blast to watch your stream, buddy. And I appreciate it, Nemesis, because you've been here for fucking 4.5 hours. You crazy person. But yes. Well, a little reminder then to everybody. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be streaming from 6 o'clock my time, BST. I'm going to be playing a game called Elisa, which is a survival horror retro-styled game. I think it came out in 2019 or 2020. It's retro-styled, but it's not actually, like, old. But it's based in that PS1 style. I'm looking forward to playing it. I've heard great things about it, so... It's a difficult choice, right? Selling health to get ammo, etc. Of course, yeah. And I mean, I don't need this health. I could probably afford to sell it, but the problem is, right, I'm only interested in permanent upgrades, right? So I only buy ammunition and health when I really, really need it. So what I try to do is save up money so I can buy nodes, because nodes are amazing, and they give you permanent buffs. So I'm always scraping together as much money as I possibly can for nodes. And right now, I'm nowhere near being able to afford a node. So, I guess I'm hesitant to do anything with the money, because I want to save up some more and get another node. Suits you, sir, suits you. Nice rig. Yeah, it was the security suit. I don't know why I bothered buying it. I think it has an upgrade on my defenses or something. It looks cool. But that's about it. Hey, Cinia! Yo, Garlips, how's this so far? It's good, actually. Like, the one thing I will say about this game is my first stream of it was a bit rough. And that's because I played Dead Space 1 that day. getting some trophies like 30 kills with this gun, 30 kills with that gun. I was like kind of farming it because I've only got a couple trophies left, and then I get the platinum on Dead Space. Yes, of course, welcome in. And so the thing was, I went from playing Dead Space 1, which I'd only ever played, by the way. I've not played Dead Space 2. This is my first time through. So I went from Dead Space 1 to Dead Space 2 within the space of a couple of hours. And that's a bad decision. You shouldn't do that because this game is different. It's more action-focused, especially the intro. The intro is like things blowing up and windows smashing and things coming out of corridors and boom and crash. And the problem is, like, I was kind of bored of that, and I wanted it to stop. I wanted this level that we're in now, with the creepy dark and the creepy mysterious sounds. Is that something over there, or am I on my own? Like, they made the brilliant decision to not only revisit the Ishimura in this level, but also the Ishimura is covered in like crime hazard tape and black lights, and you can see all the fucking gore on the floor and stuff. It's perfect. It's a great way. It's a great level. So, I've grown to love it now. There are a couple of mechanics I don't like. For instance, before you would kill the enemy, and then they would drop whatever it is they're going to drop, like ammunition or health or whatever. In this game, they don't drop that. They might be dead, but they don't drop it until you've either shot their dead body or stomped them. Right? Now, in the middle of a firefight, you don't want to waste ammunition shooting bodies that are already dead. And you might need that ammunition. So you're running over to a dead corpse. The first thing you've got to do is stab, just to get whatever it was that they might be holding. And that is a really poor, stupid, bad game mechanic that I wish they hadn't done. Stupid bad. But apart from that, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Now that I've settled into the action mode that we're in. 1 and 2 are the best. 3 is good too, but 90% is good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I will be playing 3, hopefully co-op with my good friend Accident10_61 at some point after beating this game. But I am going to go for... This game has got a hardcore mode where you cannot carry forward any New Game Plus upgrades. And what was I going to say? Also, it's the hardest difficulty, and you only get 3 saves. 3 manual saves. And I'm going to play hardcore mode at some point. So once I've done my casual playthrough, we'll be looking at doing Zealot, which is the difficulty above the one I'm on, because I'm on Survivalist, my first time through. Then we'll do Zealot. Then we'll do hardcore mode. And hardcore mode is going to be a real test of my resolve. So look forward to that, and lots of swearing. Aw, thank you for the lurking. Yes, Green Gaming have got an event coming up, and unfortunately, I cannot apply for it because I am at a wedding that weekend. I was like, oh boy, the games I've got for you, I've learned Thunderbirds, I've learned Wacky Races, Mad Motors. I was like, yeah, I can apply all of these for Team Green Gaming, and then I was like, shit, I'm busy that weekend. So, by all means, I think actually, did you say submissions are closed now? I can't remember. So if they're closed, don't worry about it. But if they're not, you should submit to Team Green Gaming. And unfortunately, if you're wondering why I haven't, that's why. Submissions are closed. There you go. But I would have applied if it were not for the the poor timing on my part. My friend decided to have a wedding. What a dickhead. Oh, the schedule's out. I shall check that because even though I won't be able to make it in person, in person, like at the time, I will be checking out the VODs and the broadcasts afterwards. So good luck with the event, by the way. I was just looking at a list of the best N64 games. In the Resident Evil 2 box, there is a stamp that said only on N64. Do you know why? Was that? Saw Tony Hawk's, for example, and it didn't have that. I'm imagining, Nemesis, that the reason why it says Resident Evil 2 only on N64 is because Resident Evil 2 has like a specific, on N64, has a specific randomizer mode that is not on any other version. That's the only thing I can think of. But even then, to say only on N64 is a bit of a piss take. Because it's not. It's clearly not. but I believe the Resident Evil 2 cart for N64 has got an inbuilt randomizer, a randomizer mode, which is crazy that it existed in 98, 99, whenever it came out. But that was something they decided to add to the game because, you know, to try and add some value to the N64 version. I saw a video about it, I think last year, or maybe it was this year, earlier this year, on YouTube, talking about the differences. So that might be why. Came out at the same time as PS1. No, it was definitely later than the PS1 version. So I'm pretty sure they said, here's the PS1 version, we want you to make an N64 version. I mean, I don't know how much time there was between the two, but I think there was time between the two. Google is your friend, it'll tell you. Google knows far more than I. That enlightening chap, Google. There are mods to sharpen the textures, but the best is to move further back from Isaac for a bigger view. Oh, cool. So the effects for the sharpening, darkening, light. Oh, cool. Yeah, the only reason I'm playing it on PS3, trophies. I still think it's kind of magical to be able to play a PS3 game in 2022 and get trophies on my account that is also on my PS5 playing PS5 games. That to me, Boomer Zoomer, whatever the fuck I am, I'm 35, so I'm probably neither. I'm a millennial, I think, if it matters. But the point is, it's magic to me that I can do that. So I still like to play PS3 games and get platinums on the PS3 as well as the PS5. It's awesome. It's awesome. The only thing that would make it better is if you could get all of this stuff on PS5 and you didn't even have to boot up the PS3. That would be the only thing that would make it even better. Anyway, I need to make some progress, so I'm going to try and do that. I think I saved, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I saved. Oh, nice. Yeah. I think I have all 3 of them on Steam. But yeah, I wanted the trophies, so that's why. That's a wall? Yes. I think we broke the blobby curse. We ran out of it. Yeah, I think I limited it to like 10 per stream or something. Yes! We're out of blobby curse. Oh no. Hang on.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yes, unfortunately, you guys have broken the blobby curse. Ironically, by using it so much. By using it so much, you've broken it.
Zero gravity.
Ooh, zero gravity. Just you and I defying gravity.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over. Isaac Clarke defying gravity.
You're not gonna break me.
Yeah, I'm Isaac Clarke. I've been through some shit. I can talk now. There's no way you're gonna ruin my mood, dead wife. Okay. Can I fly through this tunnel real quick? Hang on. Goodies. Oi, come back. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I need that. Where did it go? Kind of wanted that. Good. Ah, there it is. Thanks for that. Isaac has a voice. Brilliant game mechanic. It's behind you! It is. It was. Dun dun dun! Don't. We're getting into pantomime season. Oh, and Halloween season. If you're in the UK and you say someone is behind you, they think pantomimes, but your US people are probably thinking Scream or the like. Michael Myers. Like, in the UK we have this whole horrific thing we do at Christmas called pantomimes. And the thing in pantomimes is to go, he's behind you, and then they turn around too late, and it's all pantomimes are fucking weird. So is Mr. Blobby for that matter. Most things we invent are fucking weird. Okay, we've got to go this way. Oh, I see a thing. Shit. Okay. Definitely dodge. Die, please. Watch your corpse. The widowed flank is burned into my mind from UK theatre. Exactly, yeah. It's the group psychosis we like to call pantomimes. My pizza has arrived, so I'm happy. Yay! I know what's scary for UK peeps. No butter for the toast. You're fucking right. What? Toast without butter? And without beans? And cheese on it as well? What the fuck? Yeah, we didn't conquer the entire planet and fucking subjugate a bunch of people just to not have beans on toast. This fucking glorious isle or whatever the fuck. We are so fucked up right now. Like, we have someone in charge who's a fucking moron, and it's all on purpose to make poor people not even be able to afford fucking food or heating. It's like, we are the laughingstock of the entire planet right now, and deservedly so. But don't get me started on politics. Oh fuck, someone's shooting at me. Where are we? Oh, we're underneath. Oh shit. Oh fuck, there's more than one. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. Yeah, I'm working on it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Whoa. Let's get some. Oh, fuck. Where is it? There it is. Oh, no wonder I'm getting wrecked. There's another one. I moved. Now live below a shop open until 10 PM. A Chinese takeaway chip shop and a fake KFC. So tempted to eat. Oh fuck, so am I. That sounds amazing. What should we have to eat today? Let's decide when we get down there. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. I am very jealous. My dinner is probably going to be soup. Which is as glamorous as it sounds. Any goodies? No goodies. I'm angry. Whoa, you ever smashed glass in zero gravity? So cool. Well done on upgrading the line cutter. Best gun in the game, yeah? Yeah. Das ist eine beste Gun in the game. It's really good. I like it as my heavy weapon. A kind of a normal weapon, which is the cutter. A light weapon, which I usually use the pulse rifle. And the line gun. I also like the contact beam from the first game. But I don't really rate the flamethrower, the force gun, the ripper. They're kind of... I don't really care for those that much. Plasma cutter is also very good. It's a workhorse. It gets the job done.
Exiting zero gravity.
Objective complete. Does that mean I'm done fighting? Oh, it's alright. It's another flashback. It's cool. Force gun for close encounters. The first gun is the best to upgrade as your primary weapon. Yeah, the cutter, right? Force gun was okay. I had to get 30 kills with the force gun in the first game as a trophy, so I did get to use the force gun a bit. I've used all of them pretty much. The force gun was okay, but like I'm more into the contact beam, like charging it up and then letting it rip. Do I have anything to sell? Nope. I am Poe. Alright, let's proceed onwards. Oh fuck, it's the little ones. I hate the little ones. Oh no, we're on the bridge. Oh no, you know we're gonna fight stuff here. Yeah, let's forget all about it and go home. Whoa! Mister! You're doing 50 and a 30. That's illegal. Slow down. Hey, money. I can totally use money to shoot things. Am I going to cheese this room by doing it one at a time? Maybe. Oh, here he comes. Wow, he can't even work out what side he wants to come around. That's hilarious. Come on, then. Yoink. Okay, that went rather well so far. I'm sure there are more stalkers in this room. They like to put stalkers in the room with the big boxes so they can go and hide behind boxes. This room had items in it before. Maybe there are items in it now. Yeah. Take it. I don't have nodes, do I? I got one. I'll hold on to it. Where are we going in the bridge? Down to that little downstairs bit where we activate stuff, right? Oh. Wants some. Baby cries. Not good. Not good. Any more goodies for Daddy? There's a crate over there. Can I reach it? It's too far away. He's locked. Let's try the other side of the room. Oh, I can hear something. Baby zombies. Yeah, there are some baby zombies in this. There are like some kid ones that are like standing up and walking, but they're kind of like kid-looking ones. And there are also babies that crawl on the floor that are explosive. There was a really good section of the game earlier on with a nursery, where it was recess and all the babies came out to play. It's not cool. You actually waste a load of ammo if you try and shoot them separately. It's like I learned through that section. The best tactic is to stasis them. So like 3 or 4 catch up and get behind one of them, and you shoot one and they all go. So when I hear a baby noise, I'm like, explosions. Probably not a very good like response. My first thought is explosions, but can't help it. Is that white? Can we open that? Good. Oh god, I can hear him again. Alright. Let's walk to what is probably going to be our demise. Have I played Days Gone, Dystopia? Yeah, sort of, for a couple of hours. I enjoyed it, it was alright. The problem I have is, open world games are such a fucking investment of time. Like this, I know that the campaign's going to last me probably 12 to 14 hours the first time through, and then after that it's probably going to be even less because I know my way through the game. Like, those games are like 60 plus hours at least if I want to get all the trophies and stuff. It's like, it's not that I'm adverse to them. In fact, I enjoyed my time with Days Gone, but I didn't. So, oh fuck, here we go. Oh no. On the floor. Oh my god. Yeah. Rip. So I wouldn't rule out playing Days Gone back on stream. Would probably be the best way for me to play that game, because it would mean that I sit down every week and play a certain amount. But the problem is then that it probably runs on like 40 weeks. And like, I'm a variety streamer. I like the fact that I can kind of pivot and play lots of different stuff. And so it's a bit of an investment. Oh my god, are you going to make me do that whole room again? No. Fuck, I thought I would have checkpoint halfway through that room or something. Balls. Okay. Yes, what's the character's name in that? Is it like Deacon St. John or something? John St. John? I can't fucking remember his name. But it's Sam Witwer did the acting for it. I remember that. Darkwood is another that's on sale right now, actually. Darkwood is on my list. I have Darkwood on, definitely on PlayStation, on the PS4, PS5, I think. It's on my list. Just as I'm sure you're aware, the list, there's always new games on the list. And putting games on the list takes time. Sit still. This is not good. These are more this time. Whoa! Excuse me. I heard Alien Isolation is also super scary. It depends. I've played Alien Isolation and on my first playthrough I decided to play on hard mode. Mainly because the when you choose your difficulty, it said the makers of the game suggest hard mode, you know, because it's like thematically appropriate, it fits the theme of the game. I'm here to tell you that I'm living proof that that's a bad idea. Don't do it. Even if you think you can handle hard mode, don't do it. Because it took a 20-hour game and it made it 32 hours for me. And the problem with those kinds of games, right, is once you get killed on a section, and you have to replay that section, killed, repeat, any tension or atmosphere that the game is trying to create is destroyed. I had the exact same problem with Outlast. Outlast was freaky for the first hour until I got down into the basement and I had to repeat a section like 20 times. And when that happened, all semblance of scariness disappeared for me. So I find like people say familiarity breeds contempt, right? For me, familiarity breeds like desensitization. So, Alien Isolation is kind of freaky, but I would recommend playing it on an easier difficulty, or at least normal, because then you won't have like that good atmosphere of being chased by the alien punctured by just repetitive sections. Even then, it goes on too long in my book. But it was enjoyable, so I would recommend it, especially if you get it cheap. But I'm also I'm not a good judge because I like scary games, so I'm always chasing something to try and find that next that next scare. So I'm probably not a good judge when it comes to that because I'm quite desensitized. I've played a lot of horror games, so I might say, "Oh, that ain't scary," and you might play it and be terrified. Fair play to you. this game, from start to finish, has not been scary at all. It's an action horror game. And I don't mean that in a bad way. There'll be other people who play this and be terrified. Fair play to you. And I'm not saying that to make me sound like some big shot. Okay, I want to be scared. Last thing I played that really scared me, well, the Mortuary Assistant had its moments that made me kind of on edge and a bit tense, but eventually I got used to that. Detention and Devotion by Red Candle Games were the last thing to really give me that sense of shit. I'm terrified to continue. And I can highly recommend those. They were both great games. So yeah, kind of hoping that that studio comes out with something else soon, because nothing I've played since has touched it. Are there any goodies? I need goodies. Let's try crushing some of the bodies, see if I can extend the hiccups. I don't think I have, though. No. I'm playing Proteus, the new boomer shooter. It's good if you like Doom. Oh. Well, I haven't played the modern classic Doom, the modern Dooms. I've played a little bit of Doom, was it 2015 or whenever it was, 2016? It was okay, it's not really my thing. Unless I changed the controller mappings. I didn't look into changing the controls. Maybe if I did that, because I don't get on with the control scheme. But maybe if I change it around a bit, I might. So I might return at some point. But I do like classic Doom, and in fact on Halloween I'm going to be playing a Doom mod. It's one of the few things I'm going to be playing on Halloween. There's a Doom mod called Thatcher's Tech Base, where you have to travel to the 10th layer of Hell, which is the United Kingdom, and kill Thatcher, who's come back to life. That's a really robotic, like, zombie. Which would be perfect. I think we've done it. Is the room clear now? Maybe. But yeah, if you're about on the 31st of Halloween, that's twice I've done that now this stream. 31st of October, I'm going to be doing a Halloween stream. It's going to be a very British Halloween. Feel free to join me. And if you're in the US, that means you probably still keep the evening free. You can watch me, and then go do your evening stuff. It's a Monday anyway, which is a really awkward day for Halloween, so most people are probably doing their Halloween stuff on Sunday. Like us, we're going to be celebrating Halloween on Sunday, so Monday, purely business, streaming. And I've got a whole itinerary planned out. I've got several games we're going to play. All of them English, like set in England, but horror games. Including Thatcher's Tech Base, which I'm very excited to play. Oh, was this? I think there was a monster inside that box. Are we fully reloaded? Not quite. Alright, we are going to get out of this room eventually, I promise. Save point. I will take that. How long have I been streaming? We're probably going to finish soonish. Let's go down here and see if we can do the thing in the bridge first, and then I might save and finish the stream. We'll just see how long this takes.
Ellie, I'm almost to the captain's nest to activate the tethers.
Alright. The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Okay, radio friend. I have friends on the radio and I talk to them. Okay, here we go. Goodies, please. Oh, that's the only lock that's open.
go, just go. I'll use one of the escape pods and meet you there.
Oh, excellent. We're going through an escape pod. Excellent. I don't have to go back through the ship.
Gravity tethers would tear the whole moon apart.
Time to go.
It's almost as if I'm going to stop you killing me.
Where are you going, hon?
Oh, it's your dead wife. Oh, look, it's very creepy. I do like it.
Ejection sequence initiated.
Escape pod.
Launch in 3, 2, 1. Launch.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot.
I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver.
Trust, no!
Not my radio friend. Am I supposed to be driving this?
Proximity warning.
No, it's kind of on screen.
Guidance system malfunction. All guidance systems offline.
Oh, shit.
Graceful impact.
Isaac learned to talk,
Isaac, are you there?
and soon after Isaac learned to swear.
You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with
Are you trying to impart guilt? No, I didn't. Obviously, I didn't know about the giant alien marker. Otherwise, I would have said, hey, wifey, maybe don't go and serve on that fucking spaceship.
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. You're not hard enough to die.
Trust!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Trust, goddammit!
Ooh. I like that even though they were tussling, she still very carefully held the camera in such a way that she captured the action. You gotta hand it to this generation. They know all about making things photogenic and framing a shot. She was like, I'm being stabbed with a screwdriver, but let me just make sure you can see. Lovely. Alright, let's push on a bit and see where the next save point is. In fact, I think it might be down here actually. Chapter 11. Let's grab all this shit first. Get our inventory in alignment. We'll make a decision. Yeah, there is a save point here, so I think I'm gonna stop here. Let's just make sure we get everything picked up. Do we have a shop? We don't have a shop. Interesting. We do have a bench. Do I have a node? I've got a node. I probably should hold on to the node in case I see a node. How much health do I have? Nothing. Well, that makes that easy. We can get this reloaded. This reloaded. This reloaded. It's working. Fine. I think I'm going to call it there, guys, because it's we're coming up on, yeah, nearly 5.5 hours on the stream. It's longer than I was going to stream, but that's okay. I started late. In fact, actually, that means for 55 minutes, my podcast remastered episode number 25 has been out. So take a look on Twitter and follow the podcast, SOTD Cast. We're remastering classic episodes at the moment because the podcast itself is on hiatus at the moment. So please do go and check those out. I've made my save. Let's just take a quick look and see if there's anybody that we can raid on twitch.television. Let's have a little wee look, see. Oh, yes, there are a couple people we can raid. Let me just check something real quick. Is there anyone else? yeah, please do join me. I'm gonna queue up a raid for a stream team mate, Eternally Emily, who is, I believe, on the Clock Tower stream team. Let me just get that raid ready. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, where I will be playing Elisa for the first time. Looking forward to that greatly, because I've heard lots of good things. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. It's been an absolutely crazy stream. Lots of madness going on, which I always appreciate. Let me just bring up the chat real quick. Ain't that a motherfucker about the breaks? Attention shift workers, you have a 10-minute break, but it takes you 5 minutes to get to the break room. Working Amazon. Yeah, unfortunately, that sucks. Yes, everybody, take care and be safe. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow evening for some Elisa. And yeah, all those exciting things I was talking about coming up on the channel real soon as well. Take care, everyone, and we're going to raid Eternally Emily. See you later. Bye.